Okay, it says I'm going live. Let's just check. Should be any notify me. We should be live now. What? Oh no, there we go. Okay, we fixed it. Nice. Yes. So, check one thing. Yeah, I don't know why that did that. Everything else was set correctly, and it just didn't. Okay.
Oh, yes, you must hurry.
The funny thing is, though,
They've been
Shady, the
taking
funny
people
thing is,
deeper into the factory,
nobody's
and
really
no
missed
one
anything.
ever comes back.
Isn't that pretty bad?
We will do everything.
Like, does that not sound really bad to say out loud? Like, we've been live now for about 41 minutes, right, on Twitch. On YouTube, there's been nothing. And in that 41 minutes, you have basically not missed out on anything interesting happening, or anything happening. I say interesting, like, the Muyu stuff is interesting. I want more of the villain, I want to see more of his motivations. I want to see more of him. But nothing interesting has really happened outside of him. Liang Yu's a boring character. She was a black screen while rambling about Wu for some reason. Black screen. No, that probably wasn't right. It probably wasn't as blank. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just make sure it is live now, right? Yes. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's not like you've not really missed anything. Like, even with the black screen, you would not have missed out on much. Alright, there's a question. Hui Huan raised a wild bag actually worth looking into. No one Zhuao Jun Atelier or Hua Zhu Academy. I would say like Mario, like, oh, no one at Zhuao Jun Atelier Wahoo Academy has activated from this angle. I should find time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. But we don't share the same ideals, so if I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results from half the effort. Become their lapdog, ridiculous still, their network could be used for my research. The timing is perfect now, not a single step can afford to go wrong. That's the funniest shit as well. That's the funniest shit. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. But like, what a fucking bitch. Compilation and reconstructing reverberations are completely mastered now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets, and they move on to automated kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Slow progress in cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed in her eyes, humanity's internet mechanics probably isn't any different but toddler learning to walk. Has failed, is using vibration to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. The tacit this ability must mean something. Using vibrations to blank blank the auto puppet kernels. It's finally stabilizing. Maybe push it by fusing and stitching different vibrations together. Can I multiply the efficiency? Do more than just, I don't know, puppet. Made it even stronger. They did from whatever don't fuse well, the leftover something is too strong. So those are quiet lives untouched by war disasters might carry the exact materials I need. Is he trying to steal people? Which is why people like Uncle Dong were here. Oh. What? You haven't been expecting me to pay attention. Was playing Doom. No, I don't need to pay attention. You don't have to pay attention. This is more so just. Hang on, let me just. There we go. That's better. You know what the sad thing is, Shady, as well? You know what the sad thing is? You haven't paid attention and you've not really missed anything. Like I said, like, not much has progressed, I want to say. Is that the right word, progressed? I was kind of hoping. Go, Rex, how you doing?
So
oh, shit.
Relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Because you're an overconfident villain. I don't like this trope of... I don't like this trope of... Oh, do you think I would have let you come this far if you were a threat to my plans? You wouldn't need to say that shit if you just didn't let us get this close in the first place. Why are you letting us get this close? It's overconfidence. Like, the plan would be only... Here's what pisses me off about him saying that, actually. In the segment with Yang Yang before... In the section with Yang Yang before, he goes out of his way to try and cover up his intentions. The only reason Yang Yang uncovers him and finds out that he's the guy behind it all is because he didn't know that she can read or she can see past events. So she saw the war that happened 200 years ago where he unlocks his forte. And then she's like, hey, it's you, by the way. You're the mastermind. And then he's like, I guess I don't need this disguise anymore. I'm like, the only reason he was hiding it before, because he was hiding it before because he didn't want anyone to interfere with his plans. But the second they get found out, it's like, well, I guess anyone can interfere now. I don't care. No one's going to stop me. What was the point of it in the first place then? Oh, God, it's trying to be good. That's the thing. It feels like the game is, or the story's trying to be good. But because it's trying to be good, it's just not good. Like, when it doesn't try, it's good. That's cool as fuck. Yeah.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within.
I think. Does that make sense? What I said before, like, you know when you being a tryhard, like, you know when a comedian's trying to be funny, rather than just being funny. It's like if the story's trying to be this big-brained exposition dump, all-inclusive information injected into your brain good. But because it's trying to do that, it's not doing that. I wouldn't say it's trying to be serious. I wouldn't even say it's trying to be serious. It's trying to be you know, I don't think it's better. I don't think it's the best introductory quest. I don't think it is. It's like the world building, right? The world building has been really good because it's not trying to. I'm trying to think here. When it's focused on like building up the world, and it's like, okay, here's why we have auto puppets. That's cool. The second it tries to explain how the auto puppets function, that's when it loses it. That's when it loses, because then it goes like, okay, you don't remove all the mystique and intrigue out of what's happening. It's like, hey, auto puppets are self-sustained thanks to the technology from our Sentinel. Leave it at that. Don't then go into in-depth being like, here's exactly how it works. You see, thanks to the kernel's power. Like, shut up. Don't ruin that. Even Solo Leveling, for an example. So, I assume we all read Solo Leveling, so it's like Solo Leveling. The system is really cool, right? And here's the thing: the system is really cool, but you get very little info about it until I think it's like 100, nearly 100 chapters. Basically, when Jinnu goes back to the double dungeon. You know the double dungeon. When we go back and then we see the architect, and then he explains the system, it works there because it didn't try to dump all the information beforehand. It didn't drop little crumbs of like, what am I thinking of? You know the punishment game. It just say like when he suffers a punishment because he's not done his dailies, it says, okay, you transported to a different world, survive. It doesn't then go, here's why that happened. You see, Jinnu, because you didn't complete your daily quota, we've decided to hit you a punishment. So you can then fulfill that quota and then meet the demands. It's like, no, don't do that. Just say, yeah, you're here now. And then after, like in the future, the architect then say, then it goes through what the system was, how it was designed and everything. That's when it's done well. That's when Solo Leveling does things really well. When we don't explain the system, they just say, okay, it works. It's like, okay, why does it work? For now, it just works. You'll get that later. It should have done the same thing with the auto puppets here. Should have been, hey, the auto puppets work. Okay, but why do they work? It's like, don't worry about that. Because right now, clearly they work, but they don't work. And what we should have done is, okay, because Muyu is controlling or corrupting the puppets, when it's finally revealed why he's doing it, that's when you drop all that information. That's when you do the big info dump. You don't info dump. I say info dump. You don't keep dropping the information for the info dump throughout the entire quest. And then when it gets to the point where you should have info dumped, you then info dump all the information you've already dropped. Because then you're just repeating yourself. Which I get. Here's another thing as well. They've probably done that because this isn't meant to be done over the course of an entire day. Like, you're meant to space out. So it's like, okay, you probably haven't played for like 2 days. And the last time you played the story, that's fine. That's just bad writing at that point. Yeah, generally, it's just bad writing. If it's a case of like, oh, I don't remember what happened. It's like, why don't you remember what happened? Oh, mostly because it was boring and really convoluted. It's like, well, we have to re-explain that. It's like, well, you didn't have to if it was just easy to digest. And you drop the mystery and the intrigue. Like, hopefully that makes sense. I'm saying all this like I'm complaining, by the way. Fucking God, I hate how I sound right now. I really do hate how I sound right now, especially considering what I've just fucking recorded last night. I sound like I'm complaining for the. I am complaining. Don't get me wrong. But it feels like that's all I'm doing is complaining. There are some really good points to the quest that have happened. There are some really good points, like the... God, now I'm being asked to fucking name some of the good points. Like all the Muyu stuff has been really good, or really handled well. Exactly. Do you know what's even worse than that, Shady? You know what you just reminded me of? You know all the generic slop isekais that came out, you know the isekai slop stuff that came out recently? I do use slop meaning sloppy, not just saying slop for the sake of it. where it's like, oh, I died, I reincarnated to this world, I have a level up system. At least they have the courtesy of not doing what they've done here. Also, yeah, that is true, bro. Like, it's fine if you want to play the game for the cool moment. Like, it's cool. You can just say, like, Wuthering Waves. There's no shame in saying, yeah, I'm here for the combat and hype moments and horror farming. It's totally fine. I'm not going to judge you for liking that. Like, it's cool. That's why we like the hype moments and horror farming. But it's getting to that point, I'm like, eh. It's like, if you play it for the actual story, as much as I enjoy the story, it's just not it, you know? Try DM, sorry, give me a sec. Check that. Alan, why have you done that? Alan, why would you listen to that? It just sounds like a guy moaning. I mean, I get why. I mean, it's just like, oh, rather than just like actual pain screams. It just sounds like a Dark Souls character being hit. Like, oh. My phone loads up Wuthering Waves, and the phone's just kind of like, oh. Oh yeah, the rating system sucks. It's why whenever I do it, I always say beforehand, if I had to give an arbitrary rating, because let's be honest, like, people like seeing the big flashy number, right? They like seeing the, oh, you gave it 1 out of 10, oh. Because that's as well with that. If you say like, oh, it's an 8 out of 10, they'll say, what? Why is it an 8 out of 10? And they'll give you like very little reasons why. In fact, hold up. I think I came across one recently. Or something. That's a HSR slander. It's just pretty funny. Oh yeah, Satan apparently blames ZZZ for this, which is kind of funny when you think about it. I can't find it, but it was a... Oh yeah. I'm just... Whoops. Because of lack of support. Oh, you got Shoki, but that's all you need. Generally, that's all you need. An actual 1 out of 10 would be something to see. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. What do you mean he's French? Holy shit! It's true, true. No, you got Mornay as well. Mornay's pretty cool. But no, we like Mornay. Like, no, I think there's more bad than good in this quest, I'm gonna be honest. I'll just play the audio. I'll just play the audio for people. Hold up. So, hang on. Basically, Alan has given me this. Okay, where is... So, Alan sent me this, right? Hope that helped. Like, I just get rid of that. Do I hate Saint Tonetas? I don't hate any. I don't hate anybody. I think hate is such a strong word that can't be. Like, hate's a strong word that shouldn't be used thrown around willy-nilly. I think a better question, fam, saying, is, do I have issues with Saint Tonetas? Like, personally, no, because I don't even know the dude. Like, so, straight up, from like, a personal perspective, like, no, I have no feelings in him whatsoever. But as a CC, there are some issues I have, and there are other issues where I'm like, no, that's kind of valid. Like, the best one I can probably give is, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it. The problem I think a lot of people have with Saint is, like he's always, how unemployed are you? That too, yeah. The issue I have, I said, the issue people have with Saint is, he's a dickhead, right? And that's totally fine, by the way. I'm not saying, like, for example, people view him as a dickhead. Like, people could probably view me as a dickhead. Like, I'm talking shit about, it's like, if I'm talking shit about a game you like, you're going to be like, wow, check out this dickhead. It's totally fine. I'm going to own that. But, like, you know, some people like it when people are dickheads. Some people like the cold truth and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, I see the grind he's on, the whole shilling. It's like, yeah, I love Wuthering Waves. It's totally fair. You can love Wuthering Waves. But I comparing it, like, I'm not a big fan of the content, mind you. But I said this, we talked about this before as well. Yeah, discourse is needed, but it's like there's like a limit, I guess. There was a, so we're talking about this, right? I'm gonna be honest. Where is it? Let's take a look at this. Let's go down this rabbit hole very briefly, because I find this really, really curious. Oh, exactly. Don't go talking about games with personal biases. So the thing with Saint is just because, like, some of the things he says are correct. You know, a broken clock can still strike twice or correct twice. Well, I don't know the fucking phrase. But the issue with Saint is, like, let's say the issue. Yeah, like, what am I trying to think here? It's just the way he says it. People are like, because it was like, okay, he doesn't think 3.5 was that good. And so Saint will be like, look, the game, like, the quest has serious pacing issues, right? People look at that and go, okay, but because you've said that, Saint, you're obviously wrong. Okay, you're obviously wrong. Nobody wants you in the community. Get the fuck out, right? Which kind of a shitty thing to say to somebody. But if someone like Marco Meatball or Ryuka Sensei or Captain Cabinets was like, yeah, so the quest has pacing issues at the start, people will be like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right, it did have pacing issues at the start. But it's just people being clouded by personal bias. Something that is very small. Like, yeah, like, that's just part of the grift. That's just part of the, like, that's the part of his content where I'm like, I don't give a fuck. But it's like this here. So, he rage quit this. Very funny, by the way. Hang on.
Already done, and I don't need to go through. Is this guy regularly in my chat? Permanently banned.
No worries.
Unplayable quest I've ever seen in the, even want to get
this clip, by the way.
Close to playing even any more of it.
Fucking love it.
I think so many people are gonna stop here and not play it. I think that this moment right here.
Anyway, nobody stopped. Everybody kept playing it.
When you get back to that screen and you have a chance to exit out, everyone is stopping the quest there. And
But I saw this clip, right? And like here, now he's comparing it with ZZZ and blaming ZZZ. He himself hated Quest so much that Wave created after Act 1, right?
this is what I'm beginning to realize. There are probably people that are just hating on this quest, even though the exposition is interesting, because they're scarred from part 1.
Which is totally fair criticism, by the way. Totally fair criticism. Like, the exposition has been good, like, the more building up. But because Act 1 was so boring, right?
And that sucks. Because that's unfortunately, like, this is what I call, like, the ZZZ effect. Apparently, ZZZ 3.0 story is, like, good, but everyone just thinks it's bad because it's from ZZZ. And similarly, I think the exposition in this part of the quest is...
Like, I don't really... I don't really see him blaming ZZZ. Like, is that weird? It's like, just use a very good example. Like, I'm sure 3.0 is pretty good. But because it's coming up half the heels of Season 2, and we all know how people feel about Season 2, it's good. People are going to be a bit drained from it. Like, it's actually like woo-woo. Yo, that's pretty... Oh, shit. That's a good theory, actually. That's a good theory. But yeah, no, fam. To answer your question, I don't hate Saint. I just don't respect the grind he's on. And the grind is quite obviously, if it's not Wuthering Waves, it's bad. And unfortunately, I think he's also locked himself into that scenario with his fan base of being like, they want two things: Wuthering Waves Glaze and attack games that aren't Wuthering Waves. Like, that's it. But you know, it's fair, gets some views, is what it is as a community, whatever. Like, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, and people just gonna have to be like, honestly, you can just ignore it. Like, it's like I was gonna say it's like criticism in real life. It's like if someone doesn't like you in real life, then no matter what you do, it's not going to change your opinion, like their opinion of it. Some people are just going to hate you for the sake of not like. People are going to not like you for not liking you. Like it's the same with Satan. He knows people aren't going to like him, so he's just going to be like, okay, I'm not going to be affected by those people. I'm going to listen to them. But you know, I suspect. I don't think. I think he likes Wuthering Waves, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think he's a story enjoyer for Wuthering Waves. That's the best I can put it. I don't think he likes the story for Wuthering Waves. I think he is a solo leveling fan. I think he's one of the people who says solo leveling is better than freerun. So he plays the game for the cool, hype, horror fan moments. And that's totally fine. You do that. You enjoy the story how you want to enjoy the story. People enjoy things differently. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's a case of, oh my god, he might be an aura fan merchant. That's all I've got for that. Whereas me, I like the story for many reasons. So how's the story? The story... Oh, legend, we've on. Ooh, we're doing this again. Alright. No, she's gonna die, shit. That's a cool pose, though. Hold up. Looks weird about my hat on, by the way. That looks really weird. Like, ugh. So, how's the story? Look, okay. I'm gonna bring up the clip again. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the clip. Ooh. It's not this bad. Okay. Let me rephrase. It's not this bad. It's not. I'm gonna uninstall the. It's not. I'm gonna close the fucking game. Kind of bad, right? It's not this. It's not a Saint Tone Task crash out level of bad, right? But it's also not far. Like there are some. Cause I fucking love this clip, by the way. Like I shouldn't like it as much as I do, but it's so fucking funny. It's a. I think if you're an aura farm hype moments enjoyer, you're not gonna like this quest. But if you like the world, like the world building has been nice. The problem, it just suffers from pacing issues. The whole quest, and in fact, if I where was it again? Yes, here we go. So Ruben has basically sped run the whole thing to be about like, yeah, it says there 5 hours 40 minutes. And in that time, there's a lot of talking for the sake of talking. So, like, this whole thing here, this is setting up, like... So, I think this scene is very important. This whole thing here is very important because it's setting up, like, okay, why is Shui Shui here? It's like, what's drew her to this? Like, why is she here in the first place? And it's because, as we're getting further to him, we realize, oh, she's trying to meet Shin. Like, the Sentinel. Which she meets it here because they struck a deal. So this whole thing plays out. So, I said another thing. So from roughly, we'll just say from 3 hours, 20 minutes, right? 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'll better yet. So from 3 hours, 21 minutes, this whole thing plays out. Okay? this whole thing plays out, and it stops roughly... Where is it? About 3 hours, 51 minutes. So for 30 minutes, this whole section here is basically reviewing the past, but it's not the past, it's a simulation, it's Amphorius. It's like, okay, this is like a scenario constructed by Shin to get Shui Shui to see things from her way of understanding. Or some shit like that. It's like, okay, why have we got we got a mask here to open this VIP area. Then we go down the elevator. So why we go down this elevator? Scared cat mouse almost over, blah blah blah. Because it was like a theft at some point. I'm pretty sure. I'm very honest, I kind of paid half attention. I tried my best, but it was just, okay, it happened for the sake of happening. But she's trying to get the authority here, and then, yeah, this whole thing happens. And then just randomly get thrown into this. Why are we here all of a sudden? Yeah, is this part of a test too? So then you get this whole gameplay section, which is basically press these buttons to fill this up. Just why even do this in the first place? Just to, like, fluff the time a little bit. So we keep going, and it replays. So it goes back, and it's like, have I returned to before any of this began? So when the whole village is fine, you try and change the outcome. You're going to change the ending. So you go here, and where is it? Yeah, this guy, he's going to die, by the way. So the whole thing of this part is, he's going to die, right? So we go here, close the village gate, we go there, we speak to them, we go back. Where is it? There he is. So he's dead, but he's an auto puppet now? Or some shit like that. So when we go back, we rewind time, and now it's Shui Shui, who is... What was it? So Shui Shui's doing all this, the big combat thing, and now Shui Shui's fated to die. And so the whole thing is, she's being a fatal malice, she strikes the moment when you're least on guard. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or fate, someone must be sacrificed. The prism of fate represents this bad burden. So we're doing all of this. No, I don't. You are not going to believe the payoff of this, by the way, legend. You're not going to believe what the payoff is. Right? It's not going to possibly... She's like feigning ignorance because she doesn't understand it. She's like, how can I understand? I've explained it from the beginning. So we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. Yes, I have you. She's like, I'm not going to die because we have you to change the outcome, blah, blah, blah. Those are like the questions I set. You have this section, right? Here's the payoff. You're about to see the payoff in a minute. Get ready for it. We happen to have the trump card. How to flip the table entirely. We're here to suck the rover's dick. That's the payoff of this entire scene. Sucking the rover off. And then nothing happens here, by the way. It's just, oh yeah, there's no extra dialogue. This is the entire, look, you're seeing it there. There's no dialogue whatsoever. Just nothing happening. And Ambassador Jinjo told me what happened about Furman. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. So you see that Shin is talking about, oh, Shin knew way back when, so we get a little bit of lore that ties in from the past. Just like... She's basically making a gamble now that the rover's going to stop this entire crisis from happening. Also, she is trapped somewhere, so she can't interact fully. That's why she is a shadow from Persona 4. Anyway, we keep going, we keep going. The Arbiter's here, so she's sentinel, of course, knows about the Arbiter. It was convinced me to place bets. We're placing bets, right? What the fuck? This scene represents fucking nothing, by the way. It's like one round, winner takes all. So what is it? They throw in some QT, like quick time events. But I'll be honest, you don't have to press any of it. It just happens for the sake of happening. This is just to look beautiful and be like... Yeah, it's like they're explaining all this with like fish, whatever. Like, Shui Shui's always going to win this bet no matter what, because the plot demands it. There's no consequence for it, because the plot just demands it. So if this is happening... I'm skipping this because, like, as beautiful as it is, it's just like, a bet is a bet I yield. It's like, place hope in your hands, and then she leaves. So what was the point of that entire gameplay section being like, hey, by the way, you get that? Well, you could have just skipped that part. And this ties into the one issue, the biggest issue this entire quest has. Everything else is pretty much alright, except following Yang Yang because it's Yang Yang. The whole thing is, it's paced so fucking poorly. And that's it. It's just paced really badly. It's like, why is this thing happening? Oh, it just is. Enjoy, sit back and enjoy it because it looks beautiful. Just because it looks beautiful doesn't mean that it's engaging or interesting. It just looks nice. I have something to look at and be like, yeah, okay, titties, So, yeah. My pull for Yang Yang SP, I don't think no, I'm not pulling for Yang Yang SP. This is another thing as well. What was that quote again? Hold up, let me see if I can find that quote. It was, here we go. The best 10 out of 10 is going to be worse than that 7 out of 10 that was targeted right at you. This quest is basically a big Yang Yang fucking love affair, right? But unfortunately, I don't like Yang Yang. I just don't think she's an interesting character. I don't think anything about her is interesting. I think she's very boring. So already the quest lost me, but I'm still interested in how they're going to world build on the lore. And unfortunately, they will build on the lore, regretfully, and I say regretfully, through, where is she? Where is she? Hold up. Through Liang Yu, who once again is not an interesting character. She's just... I've played it in both English and Japanese. She's just monotonous. She's basically... Unfortunately, she could have been a good character. But she has been demoted to a role that needs to... someone has to be this role. And unfortunately for her, she's been picked. She is the exposition dumper. She is going to explain what is happening and provide information about past things and why it's happening, rather than just letting you find it out. It's going to tell you what happened, and then you're going to find out what happened, but you already knew you already know what happened, so you don't need to find it out again, because you've already been told. And I likened it to solo leveling before, where with the system's this cool, intriguing thing that does things that Jinnu doesn't understand. It just does these things, and he questions it, but he doesn't find the information. He makes guesses and uses estimations and like kind of, when the information's got, had to be like, okay, so the system's making me do this or wants me to do this. Cool. It isn't until we go back to the double dungeon where we meet the architect, then we get told this is what the system was designed for, and then it peels back that mystique of the system, which is what should have happened here. It's like, why is everything happening at Skyforge? And I'm pretty sure at the point I'm at with this in the game now, we're at that point where we're going to find it, we're going to peel back the mystique of what's happening at Skyforge. Unfortunately, we already kind of know, we know what's happening at Skyforge already, because they told us before in Act 1. So if they want you, and it goes back to what Shady said with the whole lobotomite issue. Where was it again? Oh, it is again. Fuck, what was it you said? Yeah, I feel like the industry plays as actual lobotomites not being able to follow a basic plot without explaining it every 2 seconds. So because they keep reminding you of the information and the lore and the world building of what keeps happening, they keep reminding you, it gets really boring. It's paced poorly. The quest's big issue, the quest's 2 big issues are the 2 most important characters, Liang Yu and Yang Yang, or sorry, Yap Yap, are boring. So already your interest is kind of waned. They have to pull you back with Mr. Hype Cool Aura Farm over here. And then 2, it's just the pacing. The pacing's really bad. Even in Act 2, Act 1 pacing is significantly worse than Act 2, mind you. But Act 2 still suffers from it. Outside of that, yeah, it's a glorified Paimon. Is the singing... Oh, don't get me started on the singing. Liang Yu's biggest problem, like I said, is just she is the exposition dumper. Like, that's her role. And she sounds a bit monotonous at times. She sounds like she was just given no voice direction in both English and JP. But the singing, they've been trying to make you care about Yang Yang. And if you don't care about Yang Yang, you're not going to care about Yang Yang now. And then, like, that's where I'm at. So, hopefully that makes sense. Like, I'm hopeful there's going to be more going, like, further down the line. Like... Also, this is really cool. I do like this. It has some cool things as well that it does. It has some really cool things that it does, like this whole map section. Because you can go back and... What would have been way cooler as well is... We know what happened. We know that Muyu... Oh, Yang Yang knows Muyu is the bad guy. So we knew it beforehand. What would have been nice is... Like, 2 days ago, it would have been nice to have seen what... Like, go back 2 days ago. It's like, okay, this is what happened 2 days ago. So we go back into the past. Like, it just... Oh, shit.
My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Oh, I can't. I have...
As I thought. Not useless. Not enough either. This way, the fight will drag on.
That was it, really. Like, the multiple plot points is really cool. It's just they didn't utilize it at all. Because you can just clear it throughout in, like, one. Like, the whole Sweet Sweet section.
This was never meant for you to wield.
Why is it, why is bro fucking horrifying, bro?
I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Yo, that's my fucking MC, baby! Also, another thing that kind of bugs me is... What bugs me is people made this big fuss about, oh my god, the big about past characters, and then not really, no. Not really, they're like for like, what, 5 minutes of the quest? Maybe 10? But that's just Jinshi? Like, it's really just a Yang Yang quest. I do think this kind of suffered from... Do you know what I think the biggest thing is? This whole quest line, this whole thing here, right? Oh my god, I figured out. I know what my big gripe now is. There's no quest, so there's no main quest next patch, right? There's not like a companion quest for like Sweet Sweet. There's no segue quest or like for next patch. It's all this patch, right? This whole section here, this whole Sweet Sweet section, should have been the quest, or the quest for next patch. I think this quest should have just focused on Rover and Yang Yang, and then we still have this scene here. Yang Yang's still like, that bird, it's my sister's, and then next patch we see this quest from Sweet Sweet's perspective. That would have been so much cooler and way more fun. And honestly, fix a lot of the pacing issues. Because then you don't have to repeat all the information to Shui Shui. You already know about him. I think that would have been way better. Right, Rover's awakened a new power and remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Spectral, Havoc, Rogue, and Arrow. Okay, hold up. Look, as cool as this is, I think I've got another complaint as well. I think I've got another... I say complaint. Kind of like a semi-complaint. We all want... Right, look, everybody wants Rover, and just MCs in gacha games in general, to be able to swap between all the different elements. For example, Genshin Impact. Aether has been shown in cutscenes to be able to use multiple elements. So why can't we swap freely between them, like during combat and whatnot? So like, Rover's Electro, it says here, cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Spectro, Havoc, and Aero Rover. So what does Electro do then? Is Electro just an enabler to be able to do this and has got nothing else to do it? Or what? What's happening there? Exactly, like I said, like the whole thing here is like of the different perspectives of the quests. Really cool. I wish we'd done more with that. I wish we'd done more of that. Rather than having a flashback within a flashback. Oh shit.
Striking shadows. The wicked will face judgment. Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
That's kind of cold though. Hold up. Yeah, basically, yeah, kind of shady. Yeah.
No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment.
Like, look how cool it is when you can swap between all the different versions, right?
The wicked will face judgment.
Like, that's really cool. I guess really when you could swap off. That's what it needs. Yeah, I think my big issue with that legend. I think my big issue is they've sadly done the mobile, because these are like they've mobilified it, I guess, for lack of better terms. So rather than having to do all this complicated stuff to swap out between different skills, they just said, "Hey, mash E." So it kind of takes all like the I guess the fun and joy and skill expression out of it. So all I have to do now, in fact, I'm going to show you right here. Let me just make sure I'm doing this. All I need to do to play Electro Rover is quite simply, let me just hover over the E button here. Right, you ready?
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Back to
No
E.
hesitation. The wicked will
So
face
like
judgment.
it looks cool, but it doesn't feel fun. If that makes sense.
The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. So like, there's no skill expression for Electro Rover at least.
We
And
defeated
more importantly, where was the electro element of that?
Rover.
I didn't really do anything electro based, really, did I? Like,
Yang Yang.
exactly, and a Dante wheel. Let me be able to be like, better yet, let me press. You know how you got like the tab button, or like the caps button, unless you swap between all the different functions or like the gadgets, utilities, as it were. Let me do that mid combat. Let me do that rather than just I'll mash E, do all of it. Yeah, just have a quick time window, hold button, and you have a wheel where you can swap. Exactly, Legend. That's so much better than what we got. He's so handsome, though. Come on, you got to be like fucking handsome, dude. But you passed the worst now. Yeah, I would hope so. Like, maybe. I don't want to give it like a score out of 10 because I hate doing that. Well, I say hate doing it. I just don't really see the value in it because no matter what happens, no matter what score anybody gives anything, people are gonna go, actually, So, like, yeah. Like, I'd much rather say you're wrong. Fuck yeah. Even me saying, look, people are going to be like, actually, you should score. If I was to give you, do you want me to give you a score right now? Do you want me to give you Futa, do you want me to give you a score for this entire quest up to this point right now? Do you really want that? Because I'll do it. I'll do you one better. I'll give you a score and then I'll give you my reasons behind it. Rather than just going, yeah, it's this out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Oh, it's this out of 10. I didn't really enjoy it. So anyway, yeah, it's like a 4 out of 10. For me, at least. Like, it's like a 4 out of 10. I don't... The issue is, no matter how good your world building is, no matter how good your interactions are, if it's paced poorly, it's gonna show. And this is paced poorly. Like, maybe not this section here, because that was kind of like, alright, I guess. But everything before it, everything, if we go back here, like this whole section here, paced poorly. Everything, where was it? Let me just go back. Like, everything from, like, for the past, like, 2 hours, 21 minutes, paced poorly. Like, really paced poorly. It's like, where is it? Where's the big hospital scene? We just saw it before. But, like, this whole thing here, what was the reason we went to see Chixia in the first place? This whole thing served no purpose whatsoever, other than placating people who said, I want to see past characters. Congratulations, you got it. It was a really boring section. There you go. Are you happy now? You got what you wanted. You got to see Binge, because everybody wanted to see Binge again. No, they didn't. Nobody gave a fuck. Just admit you what... Here's the thing, right? People are like, oh, I want to see my past characters. Yeah, you do want to see that, but what you really want is for those past characters to be good in the combat. Because you want to justify buying Jinshi. You want to justify owning your S4 R5 Jinshi. And to do that, you was like, oh, she needs to be in the story a bit more. And her being in the story more is not going to make her do better in the TOA compared to Yang SP. So this whole thing, who gives a fuck about Chixia? Be honest. Do you right now? Do you give a fuck about Chixia? No, you don't. And if you do, congrats. I'm happy for you. You got to see Chixia. You didn't get to interact with her. She had no meaningful purpose in this. Like, she has no meaningful dialogue or purpose there. She's just... Her entire role is, oh yeah, Yang's out there. She served no purpose. So it's just poorly paced. And then you get, like... Here's the thing as well. Like, this part, okay, this part at least is good. Because it's Zhang Liao. Like, explain... You're getting a little bit of info about Zhuanfang Hold. You're getting info and little tidbits and lore building, right? Which would have been great, except... Like, 20 minutes later... You're getting the exact same thing from Liang Yu and everyone else you interact with. You're getting the same info you were told 20 minutes ago. And then you keep getting told that info to really drive home Zhuanfang Hold and all the puppets. It's just paced fucking abysmally. It's really bad. Everything else is passable to even good, I dare say. Like the whole Muyu thing, it's like, I don't trust this guy, but he could be the villain, he could not be. Either way, we have no reason to trust him. And then this whole thing, I liked this because it dove back into the past. And it explains, like, it gives you a little like a history lesson, which Totally fine, cool. You see all this. I really enjoyed this. I thought this was great. I wanted more of this. Who's been with Denzel? I'm not doing this again. Denzel, I'm not doing this again. Oh my god. We'll do it at the end. Oh, tell you what though, Denzel. Your first of all, dab me up. What's this? The discount silico looking ass shit was so bad. Plus, I didn't mind the village part. It was actually kind of comfy. That's from Vervo. Yeah, like, the village was fine. I assume you're talking about... I assume you mean this part, right? Like, it's fine, I guess. Like, I didn't hate... Here's the thing as well. I say all this, like, I'm complaining. I sound like I'm complaining because I am complaining. I know I'm complaining, but I don't hate it either. It's not even, like, it's not even, like, fucking uninstall levels of... Let me rephrase this. I'm complaining, but it's not this level. It's not this level of complaining. It's generally just the pacing is bad, and when the pacing isn't bad, the story's good. That's it. For example, this whole thing was paced this whole section here was paced really well, and that's why it was really good. But then after that, they just kind of... But after this, it's just Yang just realizing, oh, he's a villain. She finds out that he's the one behind all this. Congratulations, you finally figured it out. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. What has Bro been doing the whole time? He's been scheming. This is a big scheme. It's not clever writing, it's just fucking dumb. He's basically doing this to insult the Fraxidus. My guy, you were working for the Fraxidus. You're fucking stupid. Fuck this guy. Good villain, though. I'm not gonna lie, I like his motivation so far. It's just, it's tricky. Like, it's... But basically, yeah, if you don't care about Yang, you're not gonna like this quest. I also think the section here with Shui should have been after. In fact, I can even go better. Hold on. Let's finish this scene first. Like, before anyone says, oh my god, Rover's rizzing somebody up. No, that's Yang falling in love with the Rover. The Rover's just concerned. Because the Rover has been...
You brought Rover here.
Thanks to the character development he's been receiving lately. We now know that the Rover holds all of his bonds dear because it's what keeps him tethered to humanity. To want to find a way forward to survive, like, to save it.
This isn't a dream, is it?
This is... Fucking eventually says shit like this. The Rover is never the guy going, this isn't a dream, is it? He's always kind of like, I'm glad you're safe. Just like a well-meaning just like a well-meaning person would do when someone's in, like, danger. You'd be like, you okay now, right? And then Yang's being like, I love you. Yang, stop.
If it is, it's far too...
The Tonsu is becoming... No, Michael could never be. Michael could never be washed, legend. Don't you dare.
Hey, relax.
Yo, I take it, but my guy can't arisen, no baby. Yo.
I'm right here.
It's also this, Denzel.
Yes,
It's also this.
you're just much
Because
earlier
we've
than
kind of
I
discovered as well with the Tonto. Or my big theory now with the Tons. Because of the rage quit. I bet he is a hype moments aura farm story enjoyer. He is probably the kind of person who says solo leveling is better than freerun. I almost said his favorite shonen is Dragon Ball, but first of all, Dragon Ball's dope as fuck. Second of all, the shonen are all like that. Steve Chat's theories. Yo, I said that first. Okay, you can't prove otherwise. Anyway. The yeah, it's just a case of if you're in a hype moment or a farm enjoyer, you're not gonna really like this quest or like the start of the quest because of the pacing issues. But I think once you get past that, like the scene there where we saw him like fucking strolling up, being all big dick, being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get that fucking resonator shit."
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Because he was, oh my guy.
I'm sorry.
What would Showkeeper think?
Couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Like this is a nice sweet scene. I can't. This is a nice sweet scene.
Oh, did you see Chusean Junzhou?
Oh, now she gives a
She
fuck.
okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She's out.
Thank goodness.
We got debuff from 1.0, man. Yeah. Can I be honest as well? It's another thing I've got here. We know she's gonna get the Yang Yang. She's gonna unlock the fucking Zhuanling form, right? We all know she is. Can we just get to that point already? And then... yeah, because the whole thing as well with like the way I'm thinking about Yang Yang SP in the story is they're gonna do the thing where they're gonna have the epic transformation scene. They're gonna have the big, oh my god, she's doing it, she's gone Super Saiyan. And then they're gonna just brush it off. They're gonna be like, Yang Yang, how'd you unlock this form? Eto. Like, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, okay. Exactly, like, Rover, stop rising, please.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
She sounds more lively now that she's with Rover. I don't understand that.
After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey, now, I'm really cool.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry.
Oh,
For
for
making
me,
you worry.
longer than it should have, but you know me, I like to yap. The actual quest is like, well, thanks to Ruben's playthrough here, 5 hours, 39 minutes. It's very long. Which, once again, it has to be long because, oh, I say long. It has to do the world building because it's an introductory quest. Right, it has to be an introduction quest. But there's a limit, there's got to be a limit. Like, you can be long and
Don't lose
interesting.
it again, okay?
You can't be long and then uninteresting. Basically, yeah, it's paid by the word or minute. Because we've had the lore. Like, we've been given the lore in the backstory. We've had the world building right now. Can we get to the...
You too.
Can we get to the climax of him? Like, what is Lang Yu's... Like, what... Not even that, it's a case of...
Liang Yu, you're here too.
The... What are they called? Fucking... The Zhuangfang Wardens, right? They're really cool. But, like, Lang Yu has just... Liang Yu has the potential to be an interesting character, right? The whole, like I said, with like I compared it with CZN with Hyde Marie. The whole thing of like, okay, all my closest comrades are dead. I have to assume the roles, like the mantle that they would have filled. These people were better suited than I am, but I have to fill that role and live up to the expectations set. That is way cooler than what they made Liang Yu into, and that is exposition dump machine. We didn't need that.
I've been standing here for a while.
Oh, it's your turn next, baby girl. How you
Are
doing?
you okay, Yang Yang?
He walks over. Liang Yu,
Liang Yu,
you're not
the
hurt, are
civilians.
you? And she's like,
did
oh
everyone
no.
make it back to the city?
I can feel it. Denzel, I'm going to be honest, I would not blame you for skipping.
They did. Thanks to you.
Genuinely, if I was not streaming this, the reason I started streaming this is because when I was playing it by myself, I was so... Yeah, I was bored. I was so drained of life.
I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone.
Hang on. Just...
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
That's the sad thing as well. The Arctic Rebellion has fled. This could be a good... This would have been the perfect point to stop the quest, by the way. And then part 2, well, phase 2 hits with Shui Shui. Carry it on then. But they know they said, alright, here's one big quest now.
Over. The bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
Like, this feels like such a natural
It
conclusion,
seems
like
your
stop
other
point, doesn't
companion
it?
has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That sounds like a solid plan. Just one thing hold then. I never thought I'd say this, but thank God for black screen white text. Thank God for that. I'll have to give it a face so you know almost all up at the myriad snare, the innermost thingy. It's like this. This would have been a lot cool. Like, I still think Shui Shui's whole thing should have been phase 2. You see it in the past. And you see it from Shui Shui's perspective, the main story. I'm going to go piss and get a drink. So, give me like a minute, 2 minutes, and we will be right back. We are finishing this today. And no, we are not crashing out like Saint. Okay? We're not doing that. We might watch it, but in fact, I'm going to play the... I want to listen to his ZZZ comparison again, so give me a quick sec. Change t-shirt. Alright. Well, what have I missed? Be Mansa Musa. I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna believe you. Alright. The sad part is, hold on. If we go back to this, right? We're currently I'll bet it. So we were there. But that was a perfect stopping point. We still have like over an hour and a half to go. Okay, yeah, hi. Lucy. Ah! Lucy. Ah! S0R1 Lucy, by the way.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
Oh, the plot demanded it.
Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Ginger.
No, you absolutely, Rover, you should have expected
So,
that.
I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to.
It was just,
Besides, seeing you safe
there's
is
something
the most
about
important thing.
don't get me wrong, by the way.
Looks like
Oh,
we're
I
almost
wanna,
at
I wanna get one
home.
thing out there.
Right.
I don't
Wonder what the
mind
situation is like in there.
that
Rover,
I think this is bad. Yeah, I don't mind that people think it's bad. I don't mind that people think it's good. Everyone's got personal
Nothing.
preferences.
just there was something I wanted to say.
I just
back
wish
there.
it was a better
The
introduction.
moment passed, and then
But that's my real
felt a
gripe with it.
little
I think that's my
too
real gripe with the whole quest.
It's fine.
Is
Go ahead.
it doesn't feel
Long time
like
no see,
I'm
Rover.
being introduced to Zhuang Fang
time no
Hold.
see.
I feel like I'm being introduced to how Yang Yang feels about being in Zhuang Fang Hold. Like, it feels like I'm being introduced to Yang Yang all over again, as opposed to the area, the region. What's that? If you do anything post pre-colonial times, someone will just think you're racist. As a dirty little colonizer myself,
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
okay.
All right, we'll meet you later.
Savannah biome with like high tech.
This
Oh
is-
my god, Natlan?
I wonder
Natlan,
if she
right?
made it here
From
safe.
Genshin Impact.
Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind? Yang Yang! Sister?
No, oh, I was gonna take a screenshot of that. Fuck!
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
I was gonna take a screenshot of that, bro. Fuck.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore.
Okay, no, these are
and I
definitely
can be
siblings though. Hold on.
perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Also,
Oh,
the singing is so
really?
cringe.
Hmm.
They need to stop
Well,
just
it all gets
including that
quite
scene
blurry,
everywhere.
doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Joe, this scene fucking annoys me. This scene annoys me now. I figured out this scene. I don't like this scene for one reason. It is roughly 3 hours 50-ish minutes. Oh, no, I say that actually. Like, yeah, 3 hours 53 minutes, right? Why is this? Why is this the most lively, energetic the quest has been? Why? For an introductory quest into a new region, why is this the most interesting thing that's happened on the screen? And answer me that. Do you not think that screams pretty bad writing? Or do you not think that just screams, this is pretty bad? If this is the highlight so far, the interaction between Yang Yang and Tui Shui, the big reunion, as opposed to all the other, like, cool cutscenes and, like, all the beautiful landscape shots. Why is this the part that's making me go, oh my god, look how beautiful Wuthering... Like, now it feels like I'm playing Wuthering Waves, as opposed to Star Rail. And yes, I don't use that as a compliment. Why would you? Star Rail pacing, that's even worse. But yeah, hopefully, does that make sense? Like, I actually... Oh god, I still like the scene. Don't get me wrong. It's really highlighted.
A certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint: mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
All this has done is highlighted how bad the quality of I say how bad. I say the quality, just how bad the rest of the quest has felt, all things considered. Like, sure, have, like, the really slow world build moments that, you know, drop the lore, but then don't just keep repeating that same lore throughout the quest. But whilst also going, look how beautiful the game is, though. Because, like, yes, we know the game looks good, you're Wuthering Waves. You're pretty good at making things look nice. But does it play nice? Does it flow nice? But most of the time, not really, no. And this is the one scene that's made me go, well, hot damn.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Also, yeah, shit, I completely agree. African culture is just untapped material.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
So he's not really an electro rover, then, is he? He's just kind of like mechanical rover. Yeah, like kind of, yeah. It hasn't really stopped from also between European ship, but I guess no one has called him out on it. Listen. As an Englishman, we kind of deserve to be shot.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
It's like, even if it goes bad, at least you tried.
Fox. Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
The plot.
Well, Let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mungjo shared such a complicated history.
Oh, thank God for that. That's a cobweb, never mind.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Sheen was meant to stay between us.
That
Until I
fucking
stood
had me.
before
That's how
her,
you know.
I wasn't sure if revealing the
Like-
truth would help or just make things worse.
Oh.
Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
So why did we play through your story section then? I just...
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone
Generally,
for
they
far
should
too
have,
long.
like, Shui Shui's entire... I don't know, they should have split this into two, I'm going to be honest.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Sheen the Moonfox. When those threads will
Yeah,
come
they're not going to
undone,
come undone.
I cannot say.
We're the arbiter.
I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or
She's
will
in
not
trouble.
speak.
I just won't stand by.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned...
Oh yeah, we still got to stop the... Oh,
George
oh shit, I
Natalie.
didn't realise we stopped that.
Did you find
Fuck.
something specific about them back in Mungjo?
Oh, that's awkward. Wait, you guys... Listen. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? There is a little game called Resident Evil 5 that takes place in Africa. And let me just tell you one thing about Resident Evil 5, okay? It is one of the games that was been made throughout the history of games. Okay? So... Nothing can be as bad as Resident Evil 5. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mangzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy.
Oh no. No, I'm not bringing up Resident Evil 5 in a positive light. That game is bad for numerous reasons, and that is definitely up there. I would say probably the biggest reason.
Sister,
You mentioned...
Sister, you mentioned George Atelier. Sister, you mentioned George Atelier before that.
What?
Sister, you mentioned George Atelier.
Dwargen? Dwargen? Jojo Atelier. What? How do you even... What?
Sister, you mentioned George Atelier.
Dwargen... Who could have seen that coming? Englishman struggles to speak a second language. That's... Yeah. I've just... All I can hear is Jojo Atelier. Right, this is my big worry, right? This is my big worry. They're a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengsho, and their expertise rivals that of Woshu Academy. I'm worried that, well, first of all, we already kind of know about them, right? We already kind of know about them. So they're going to repeat everything, right? I'm worried we're going to start repeating all of it again.
But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since
this is
disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Yeah, it's related to Yinlin. I remember this. It's just like how the court of Savante have ties to Zhuan Feng Hold. What about Wrath of the Lich King? Oh my god, I almost forgot Wrath of the Lich King. Right, so, if we think about Wrath of the Lich King in terms of, like, storytelling, then this entire, all of Wuthering Waves has been shit. In fact, all of gaming has been terrible, right? Because clearly Wrath of the Lich King is just, it doesn't get better than that. It had everything you wanted in a game, in a story. It had a villain who you could understand, sympathize, and hate all at once. It had hype moments and aura farming. It was called the Wrath of the Lich King. Really cool name. Like, I had so much going for him.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove
The
difficult.
Grand Architect.
There's something else.
Nah, I think Silly would
He
just
knew
kill
me.
him. Would just kill herself.
The way he spoke.
Genuinely, I think Silly
knows
would
my
just,
history. And he mentioned
well, not kill
a
themselves, but
woman in red.
I think Silly would just be, well, I'd
Could it be
send
the
her a
woman
photo,
covered
be like,
in
I'm in
ginger?
hospital. It's like, why is that?
Scars
I bashed my
behind
head
it?
against the wall 50 times.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking.
See, someone's still looking at Huan Long. Right, so I like this because it's not
Long.
it's not info
Georgian
dumping
Atelier and a
everything.
Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop.
Yeah, he's
Let's
trying to
find
trigger a
Remy and the
lament.
Warden Commander. Maybe they
That's
can
why he's
help us
fucking
make
around with
sense of these
reverberations.
leads.
Because tacit discords. So I think he's trying to
By the
trigger.
way,
I think he
Earlier,
tried to trigger a
I asked
lament,
Abby
right?
to analyze the abnormal article.
And the reason he's trying to trigger the lament is because tacit discords fuel the auto puppets. I believe they fuel the auto puppets, or they become the auto puppets.
It was packed with negative emotions.
So that's what I think is
Those
going to
were
happen
somehow
here.
implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source
They'd
of
have
those
wanted to groom
emotions,
somebody. God damn.
could it be?
Lucy, god damn. Oh my god, Kochara? No way. That's not Kochara. Fuck off.
Check the Ministry of War,
Oh, it's not that
the
bad.
Ministry of Development, and Washu Academy. If there's any space left, get the
Ah, no
elderly
matter.
and children in first. When the last civilian is inside
Oh,
the
by
hall,
the time soon, I
recall
will cut
the
my
remainder
beard
of
after the
our
part where I call him
forces.
daddy. What?
Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain.
Nah, grow the beard out. It's cool as
Watch them
fuck.
closely.
Trust.
Do not let them fight. Not
I'll be honest, I think I probably need to shave as well, but I'm just too lazy.
Understood. I will send someone at once.
I want to get it trimmed. I want to get the fade in again with the beard, but I'm just too lazy for it.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of.
Ah, I want to get a
In
beard like
these
this.
desperate hours, your
Oh, we got an
willingness to
anime bird.
stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Hell yeah. Post-system crash is real right now. Nah, you've earned your you've earned your rest.
Pick up the pace.
It's like Jon Snow at the end. Like, he's like, my watch has ended.
These auto puppets.
Have
What
all
in
the
the
recovered
heavens could
auto
cause
puppets
this?
remains being transferred.
My exams have ended.
These auto puppets. What with our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we
See, because I
cannot
think the
begin to
control
understand their
kernels
control kernels.
are tacit discords.
Hmm? You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds
Schedule.
exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago.
No, that was back
One
when
of
the
our
writing
most
was still
senior
good.
artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been?
Yes,
He never
absolutely.
said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques to get. Why?
Because he's evil.
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains
So you need to do like a Joker laugh. He's like, why would he do this? Because he's evil. Like the Junkler. He's like, I can't do a good Joker laugh. Oh, well, like, this area does look nice, though. I just wish. God. I wish it stayed closer, you know. It's like, I keep having to do this.
Pick up the pace.
I keep having to zoom in so I can keep it locked in like that. Kind of blows. Nice. Anyway.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I discovered a connection in a...
Like that's so this Miyu spent years disguised as a... I feel like we just kind of jumped in straight into the... So we think Muyu is...
dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discourse that she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out...
You're just gonna fucking... Before you stood at North Obama's tactical squad beyond controls until Shin looked ahead, she chose to build this hold.
The Council of Helpers.
Okay.
Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for...
I like this VA, by the way. That's a good accent.
Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
Really? Wait, is it really that
Wait
abrupt?
200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient.
Okay. Yeah, it's petty, but I like it. Honestly, no, I think that's great. I love the pettiness behind it. 200 years of plotting revenge. Why? Because I'm a dick.
If nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Shuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
Okay. There's a Paragon Qingxiao. Yeah, what the fuck? See, now we're going in the opposite direction, where the pacing is too fast now.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
No, she could just hear... No, because her
Rover,
forte
really
thing
now?
is...
How could that be?
Yeah, that...
No, because her
probably
forte
could
is she
be
can
true.
hear the whispers of the wind from the past. So maybe she's just...
The two nodes
And we've
we
seen it
assigned are
in the
place.
story before.
We still have a bit of time.
Hang on, no,
Let's
we've
go
seen it in
find
the
the
story
village
before.
chief.
She even says that she can just resonate. Well, she resonate. She views past. She's been in the past. She's had flashbacks in a flashback, going into the past to experience what happened in the past because she can. You know, her forte ability lets her do that. So to listen to the winds that echo throughout time itself.
Right up my alley.
So there's none of this bullshit about, oh, maybe you've lost your memories too, whatever. Or like, how can I know about it? How do you know? So how do I keep seeing flashes of the past? You've fucking been seeing flashes of the past, the whole quest. Why is now the only time you question it being like, oh, actually, duh, I almost forgot something. I can see the past.
Pick up the pace.
Fucking Yang, man. Fuck, she's so fucking boring in this quest, man. If you can't tell, I don't enjoy Yang. I'm not enjoying anything about her. She's actively dragging the quest down. Give me Shui Shui back. That's why she was so good with Shui Shui, because she had someone to bounce off.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Hey, it's your guy.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the
Ugh.
blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Oh.
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
We in the past now?
Shuangfang hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
I feel. Hang on. I've got to check. I've got to check the footage. Give me a sec. Still have an hour and... So we're currently at 4 hours 14. We still have 1 hour 20. Oh, God. 1 hour. No, not even 1 hour 20. 1 hour 6. 1 hour 16 minutes. What? Why are we hitting? Not hate, I'm just... Spin this back up. It's more so just... So now we're back in the past, right? Oh, yeah. Yo, why does he get swaggy with it like that? Hello? That's kind of dope, though. I can't like hold up. That's kind of. Oh, I like that.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why?
Yes, we are in the past.
When I see them, do I have this feeling like...
The singing's coming from Liang Yu. So we're in the past. It's short now. Wait, what? Okay.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies
Fucking
waiting
God,
for
I
you.
think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Liang Yu is a reverberation of the past. And it has something to do with this Muyu guy. I'm pretty sure Muyu is trying to trigger a lament, and to do that you need to disrupt human you could turn reverberations left by humans into tacit discords. And we all know the tacit discords are what power, or I'm guessing the tacit discords power the auto puppets, and that's what's happening here. And she was alive 200 years ago. That's why Yang Yang knows the song. Because she's heard it before because of her forte.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu.
Never mind. I was wrong.
A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The
No, actually,
Ministry
time
must
travelers.
truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Yeah.
If I remember
Ah.
correctly.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
Your husband's dead.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
My husband's dead.
No grand reason. Tacit discords
I
killed my
fucking called
beloved,
it.
So I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served
sunshine
in
and a
Mengzhou's
hole.
Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything.
Okay.
The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished.
What's the
He used
payoff
to say
here?
a sword is wielded for one's
What is the
country.
reason for them trying to make us care about
I still
Ling Fang?
don't think I understand
Ling
what
Fang,
that
whatever
means.
you're going to say. What's the reason here?
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect.
Cool.
And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
It's fine. This is a perfect scene. No complaints.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
I don't see the point of this entire scene. I really don't. This, not even tired. I actually feel frustrated. Like, please correct me if I'm wrong. By the way, like, don't feel free to like ask me questions or like try and help me come to like something I figured out here. I don't. This whole scene is right, so we got Ling Fang, right? She's just thrown it like, okay, who are you? It's like, oh yeah, you're the person whose song I heard. That is what she is. That's her purpose, right? They're trying to characterize and give a reason for, or they're trying to characterize this one thing Yang Yang heard earlier on in the story, and yeah, he keeps hearing. They're trying to give a characterization to that. Why? Why are we trying to characterize Ling Fang? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Dad. I'm kind of thinking, oh, this is Liang Yu's mother. But it's like, and also it's just like, okay, this is just really Yang Yang projecting. It's not Yang Yang trying to make Ling Fang feel better. It's Yang Yang trying to project her own insecurities onto this to make her feel better. And it just so happens that she's saying it to the one NPC, where it also works as really good advice. But it's like, what is the purpose of having Ling Fang here? Other than to say, it had no emotional impact really because it was meaningless to us. I would still argue it's meaningless now. Like, if anything, the song earlier on was just kind of annoying. Because, where was it? Where is it? I cannot play for you now. I've already something. She's not playing music then. So what's the fucking point of this then? Just stop trying to characterize a song. Just have the song be a song. Just have the song just be there. Don't be like, okay, now we need to explain why the song is in the story. You can just have music in a story. You don't have to have some big, grandiose character backstory at the end of it. You can just be like, yeah, it's here because it's here. Get over it. Games have music. Music is sometimes important. And just, why is the song here? It's like, okay, just because Yang Yang heard it one time. Well, now we have to give characters motivations and a face to the backstory behind it. And you just slowed down the entire... You've slowed down the pacing again. The quest has just been slowed down again.
I see.
I can feel they want to get to the climax, and they just keep going, we're gonna work that shaft a little bit more, but you can't come yet. We're not gonna take those balls just yet. No.
Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield.
I like her, mate. Her whole thing is just, oh yeah, why do you fight? My husband was murdered. I even called it. Her husband died, so I have to fight now. What?
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Now she plays the song. Now it ties back to, okay, here's the emotional connections that the song holds for Yang Yang. Not even playing the music, by the way, it's just singing. I'm taking these up. I'm not listening to it. I'm gonna force you guys to listen to it instead. Not fuck that shit. I'm not listening to my fucking ass. It's just not a good song either. I think that's not like the real big complaint. It's not a good song. Well, I don't think it's not to my taste. I don't think it's a good song. Therefore, it annoys me. I don't like it. And is it even explained why we keep going to the past? By the way, has that been explained once? Booty, you've played this. Why are we going? Why are we like dipping in and out of the past? What's up with that? Why are we doing that? Like, I'm so befuddled by the reasoning behind that.
The last node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang Hold should be fully restored.
Sick. Why do you fucking move?
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment.
Great.
However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated.
Of course.
No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
That was great.
Let's go, Rover.
Nice.
It's our turn to protect.
Does anyone else, and like, feel free to hold on to this as well. I don't even want to do. I was thinking about doing a review, by the way. I was thinking about doing a review, but I don't think I can be arsed. I really don't. Oh shit. The E is just a fucking sure you can.
One with the sounds.
Sure you can. Sure you can. No, Saints Crash Out is not justified because that was at the start. That was in Act 1. Act 2 is not justified of a Crash Out. That's cool. Once again, flashy, bright visuals, insane presentation. Ignore everything that happened before. Ignore the build-up to this point, just like this point.
No, we can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
I'm gonna go Aura Farm.
Front line? Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. That's my fucking MC, baby. He's like, watching cram so much shit to the last hour. Okay, now this is cool, though. Hold on.
Too many. If you break through here, the hold falls. Sheen the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Now, this is actually kind of cool, though. Hold on.
Incredible. They held
And that's how they get you as well.
Robocop at this point.
They're like, hey, do you like this really cool gameplay mechanic thing? And it's like, yeah, I like it. Jackpot.
Heaven sent judgment.
Yo, I'm giving you somebody start rapping now. Somebody start rapping. Like, I'm okay. They tried something. That's kind of cool. Like, the first-person shooter would have been better if we could move around. Let's be honest. But having a slow pace earlier, I was only half paying attention to, like, expecting to repeat everything 3 times. Exactly. We're just doing this thing as well where they're going to try and tease and hype up Yang Yang's transformation scene. And let's be honest. Let's just be 100% honest right now. Whatever Yang Yang's transformation scene is not going to be more hype than the Rover unlocking a new ability. let's just keep Beaver 100% real right now. It is not gonna be as hype, right? It just isn't. Not because it's Yang Yang, but because you're competing against Rover. Like, yeah, like this whole quest as well. Just been crying out like, let's just play. Let me play as Yang Yang. Yes, but clearly they want you to play. They want you to pull Yang Yang, play as Yang Yang. Like, great, but why the 4-star option when the 5-star? It always sounds a little entitled and whatnot, but I'm just like, oh god. That's fine. It's fine.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be
That's
the
cool.
one he is to
I like that.
We need to push harder. We need to be stronger. I will protect everywhere.
Oh yeah, you sure about that? Are you sure? That's kind of cool, but I don't know why. The game, the quest has just suffered from insane pacing issues. Because look at the pacing now. It's just so vastly different. It's on the complete opposite end of the spectrum to what's been happening beforehand. I would have much rather just have it. I'll be honest, 2.0 had so much better pacing and it was a longer quest. Right? I know that people will disagree with that, I am fully aware, but hear me out. 2.0 was longer. Hands down longer. Introductory quest. And yet it's still so highly rated, and the story-wise, because it was good and everything flowed smoothly. Every single arc and every single act was the same pacing all throughout it. The only real downside, or the only real like slow part, was the Troop of Fools moment, and that is because everything that happened before then and everything that happens after then is a big hype moment. Like beforehand, it was we have to combat the Dragon of Doge. We have to get to that point, and after that, it's okay. Here's the Troop of Fools. We're going to start plotting for the what was it called? The Laureate competition. I forget what it was called. We have to go stop full over. 2 hype moments, and it was sandwiched between 2 hype moments. It was just kind of like the nice downtime plotting scene. But even that was still pleasantly paced. This is just, yeah, let's go to the past so we can revisit the song. And now go fight in the front line right now! Whoa, what is happening here? Why are we doing this? Oh, we have to right now. Plot the magic. Yo, we're in 5 hours. We gotta do it now. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Make your mind up, Kuro.
So this is what they call that Yeah. She's been fighting in places like this all along.
I might kind of like swing about. Hold on.
Splendor awakens.
Let me be your blade.
Into the landscapes. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Storm,
Oh,
hear my
nice.
command.
Become the scenery. Homeward clouds. Water's charm. Come now.
Nice. That's good. It's okay, I'm just gonna off have a little bit more. God damn. Rover don't give a fuck. Get his ass. How are you?
Rover, are you all right? These things
Sure you can.
cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Finale. Stay focused. End this slumber. We need to survive this wave.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
How'd you say it like that, sweet?
The
Oh, yeah, yeah.
rainfall marches. Ripples down the water meets the sky.
Bad timing. Flashing shadows. The wicked will face judgment. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Damn monsters! They never stop!
Oh shit.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Oh no, anyway.
Into the landscape. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Thunderous finale. Rend this slumber.
Sure you could.
Crushing
Sure you could. It does sound really cool though.
bolts and gusts.
Is my guy breakdancing?
I sense your weakness.
Awesome. Oh my god, it looks so beautiful, so cool. Oh. Oh! Oh, let him know, Rover, let him know! Yo? Is this a... Oh, this is... Oh, Qing Zhao. Oh my god, it's white. It's Yi Sheng Wong. It's Yi Sheng Wong, baby. Let's go. Ooh.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Paragon
What the fuck?
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
That's Paragon Xingzhou.
The Censure Court. It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding in that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you
Okay.
can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang.
I'm gonna be honest,
Over.
I think,
You
yeah,
go.
it's just
We
literally
will manage
Shungus.
here.
I think I'm still gonna pull for Jigrin. I think he's so fun.
This ground will hold long. That is a promise.
Motorbike, baby.
Yang Yang.
Boom, boom.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Boom. Just flying straight, just. Fuck it. Why was bro moving like Jamiroquai? Just on a motorbike, me alone. Oh, fucking hell, man.
The stream's resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
How could my goat be frozen?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
Okay, so this is meant to be... So Yang Yang is... Okay.
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm worried they're going to do that thing where Yang Yang is the goddess from the start of the game. That pushes the... Like, I think they're going to do that. I think that's really stupid.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying.
It feels like they want to make Yang Yang important for the sake of, oh yeah, we gave her a new form. Rather than we want to make Yang Yang important because she is important. It feels like now we got a new form for us all. Let's just go do that.
But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
These are the dead Yang Yangs at past resets, maybe?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Wow, nice mysterious nice mysterious dialogue. Unfortunately, how does it progress the plot?
Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, then steel yourself.
So she's just really fucking boring to listen to.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's not. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it.
Au revoir. I like this serves no purpose now. Genuinely, this whole thing no longer serves a purpose. It's just being like, oh hey, by the way, this is happening. Like...
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Because he knows we're from space. Like he knows we're Goku. He knows we come from space and we have like alien powers and shit like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, I don't think it's just pacing issues in the first half. I think it's pacing issues throughout all of it. I think this quest could have been good except for the pacing. Genuinely, it should have been just because of the pacing. I've got to go piss again, and then we're gonna go finish this because I'm pretty sure if we pull up the comparison video, we are almost near the end. We've still got all this to go through, so. I just saw there that Yang Yang still has not... Oh, this Yang Yang might have unlocked it, so we're close to that scene. But yeah, no, we're pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. I'll be right back. Ah, man. Thankfully, we're almost at the end. Almost. Oh, boy. Ugh. So, it's quests like these that are a reason having a skip and summary button is a good thing.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
True. True, gamer.
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
Hitting those villain posts to let you know that he's the bad guy, so what he says is wrong.
Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
Actually, Sentinels know, so you're kind of wrong there, Kyle.
You cling to this notion that they protect us because
What does everyone
of
think
what?
so far? What do we all
Because
think
they've
about this
grown to
quest? Is
feel
it good?
for
Is it
us?
bad? Let me know.
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
Ah, hold up. We're getting a screenshot of that, folks. First, the big one. Boom. And then the second one, which is going to be a lot smaller, actually. That's beautiful, by the way. That's cool as fuck.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a good distraction.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures.
Yeah, so he's trying to turn people into tacit discords.
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords,
Yeah,
but at
okay, yeah.
humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopilots. And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of...
Hang on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this one, I guess. So, can anyone explain to me, like, yes, it's feeling very similar to last P. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing I've noticed. Why is this a really good plot point? And why has this not been the main focus of the quest? Or one of the main focuses of the quest? Because he's going to explain everything now, and this is the big problem. Like, we've been teased, like, why do the auto puppets like acting out? Why are they doing that? We know something's wrong, but what's causing it? It's like, okay, we know Mu's behind it, but why is he behind it though? And there's no like little breadcrumbs for you to like form your own theories. They're just going to tell you it all right now. Because they couldn't give themselves the time to flesh this out a little bit more, because they had to focus on Yang Yang doing something in a village. They had to focus on Yang Yang getting a sword from a village. She already has a sword that works, like... Oh, like, we had the whole Shui Shui subplot that was, like, 30-40 minutes long. Why not direct? Why not take that 30-40 minutes and develop this plot a little bit more? Like...
Logic. Every careful protocol.
Don't get me wrong, but it's a beautiful quest. Like, presented amazingly. It looks nice. I like all the set pieces and everything. But I can't defend it, like, blindly, like, going like, oh my god, this quest was perfect. Like, Yang Yang was there. It's like, yeah, Yang Yang's the fucking problem with the quest. It's because she's there that there's so many pacing issues. Because they have to flesh out Yang Yang even more than they didn't in 1.0.
Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason. The wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
And she can hear out because of her forte skill, which is important.
But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Bitch, tell him.
And before this is over,
I'm gonna rip your balls off.
You will be eaten by the very
Oh, no, man.
you created.
I thought my line was way cooler.
One superfluous superfluous thread, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Cleansing radiance. Crushing shot. One with the sounds.
Help, he's fixing my ass.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Serenade.
So now we're gonna get the big Yang Yang awakening moment.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Monkey. I can't even drop the monkey out. Fuck. Okay. Exactly. The indomitable human spirit.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mourn reflect in your eyes?
Ling Fong. That's fucking raw as shit, bro. Using her dead husband's flute to murder somebody. That's fucking hardcore. That's some next level shit.
Why? Why? What's done?
Precipitating.
My brothers and sisters, my parents.
It's a weird thing to do during a fight scene, by the way.
Damn you! I must kill them! Every last one! Stopped already?
Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
That was for bitch. Okay, so they see Yang Yang as the tacit discard. Okay. Maybe it's by changing the. Okay, no, she lost the hat again. No.
I have nothing to offer you in return. So
Oh, fuck off. did fucking bear trap. Oh, I did say that her transformation scene would not be as hype as the Rovers, and I was correct. She is singing. That's it. She sings, and that's meant to be better than Mr. fucking cold ass aura farmer. Like. Like, it looks beautiful. Well, I'm not denying it looks nice. Now they're going to become like swanling birds, and those are the feathers around the sword. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Truly awesome. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skywards, but it is not too late.
In your dreams. Getting rough. You'll never toy with another soul again. Sever the discord. Stay focused. Not a chance. We must protect Sagan. Drain the foul. Win on me. Wind's return. Redemption. Set the tone. Strike the wicked! Blade of righteousness! Drain the foul!
Oh no, anyway.
Not a chance! Wind's return!
Don't worry about dying either, because, you know. Why would I?
Feathers to blaze! All world, fall to silence!
Awesome, let's go. He's overfarming already. All of that one split second of robot overfarming was so much cooler than all of Yang scenes. Tell me I'm wrong.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng history breathed through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Go on, we'll put on these stages.
You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am not a single step away from it. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary heartburn.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. Never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Wind return! Ride the wind! To the ground!
Alright. Rover's just like the OG horror farmer, like, you're not gonna win that competition. Oh shit. So he's a robot, that's how he can do that?
A puppet?
That makes sense. Why he was alive for so long. Okay. Yang Yang, you saved my life.
Rover.
We have to kiss now. I love you so much, Yang Yang. If I say it again. Fucking.
In the Fortress and Gorges War.
I've got to find something.
We lost everything we had built.
I've got to find something. Hold up.
And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken?
There it is. The very first thing. Thank you.
What is destroyed? We rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again.
Alright, we got a nice
Together.
comparison there.
We will always make the same choice. Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Pick up the pace.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie. Because lying's what bad people do, and I'm a good person. But, I'm not gonna try and overglaze it or glaze it to appeal to Wuthering Waves fans. But I'm also not gonna try and overshit on it for the sake of appealing to people who don't like Wuthering Waves. This quest is pretty fucking mid. Right? It's mid. It's not a bad thing. Mid does not mean bad. It's like slop. Slop has just kind of been diluted as a word now. Same as mid. When you say something's mid, mid is short for middle. It's like middle of a road. This whole quest has good parts and bad parts. Unfortunately, for me at least, like if I take bias aside out of it, it is pretty mid. Otherwise, I do think it has been mostly... I say mostly. It's been pretty bad. It's not like the epic quest people would have you believe, but it's also not as worse as like a Saint Tontas Crash Out would have you believe. Right, let's go finish the quest, and then we'll go from there. Hey, no, stop that. We don't play Persona in this household. I could... Yo, yeah.
Please, take me.
Alright. Is it 10 out of 10? No, it is
Yang
not.
Yang, you're here.
Hold up, we gotta check. We gotta check.
Stable, most of
Hold
it,
up.
but the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the
Oh my
garrison,
fucking god! How do you still have more?
caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
At least Yang Yang can.
Still,
She's gonna stay
we won a
behind.
victory. We should take some comfort. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal.
You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna do this now.
The artisans do not
We're
know
just gonna
how
do this
to
now.
repair them. They
Right.
cannot even shut them down.
Just do me a favor. Alright, where is it? Oh, let's go plus a minute. Right. I would like for you to watch, just listen to this. Okay? So, we go there. So. Let's go. Okay. Right. Here's the scene where Rover works together with Yang Yang. Okay? This is the big high climax of the fight. There you go. Okay. So now, I bring this scene to your attention. Okay? I bring this scene to your attention. See if you can spot the difference. This does serve a purpose, by the way. Good to serve. This is a really big point here that I want to make.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that force within it witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Okay. So you're probably wondering what's the big difference here, right? You've got the nice little climax here, right? So what's the big difference there? I hear you cry out, wondering, is there a difference? I realized as well you can't hear the audio for that. My apologies. Basically, the difference between this scene with Yang Yang and that scene with Augusta is it doesn't even live up to the hype moments. Even when it's trying to be like, okay, let's appeal to the aura fan like enjoyers, the hype moment collectors, it doesn't even live up to those expectations. And if it does, it's because the expectations are set very low. In an introductory quest, which is meant to be the big hook, that's just 2.6. Like, phase 1, 2.6, it's like, okay, like, sure. So, like, that's the big difference, and it's so noticeable, it's kind of painful. Yeah, like, the trailer was more hype than that. So it's just...
My new ability
It does things right, but it also does things wrong. Sadly, for me at least, I don't think it worked.
The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems.
I've been talking about payoffs. We can talk about payoffs once again. The whole payoff for that scene from Augusta, we had to sit through Murmur's Town. The part everyone collectively agreed was terrible to play through. Nobody enjoyed Murmur's Town. And basically, this entire quest had the pacing issues of Murmur's Town.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
I don't know, do we even do a review? Do people want to see me do a review? Because I don't know. Oh, now you fucking remember chicks here.
Then I will leave you to your
Fuck
business.
you, Yang Yang.
If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover.
So it's 3 hours.
Let's find somewhere my voicemail is. Wait, 99 missed calls. 白日、折纸、陶器、soy soy、天心, even Magistrate Jinchi.
Everyone seems to be.
It's going to.
And yes, I will be skipping Yang Yang. She does. Nah. I don't want to skip, but I have been so tempted to skip numerous times.
Hello? Bye.
Aisha, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi, Qixia just fell right out of her bed.
It's trying to be cutesy and funny at the end.
Jumping out of bed was a good idea.
Fuck you. Actually get fucked.
Qixia seems to be alright.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Easy for you to say, Rover.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh, Jesus, that's fucking scary.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Shang Li.
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. Have you...
Alright. Let's finish what's at hand.
Oh yeah, big time. She did more hype than Yang Yang. I want to make a video and just include the Saint clip. It's so fucking funny. I love that shit. No, honestly, straight up, I think I'm just gonna... I would much rather pull Shui Shui than Yang Yang.
Looks
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
Of course she has, because I'm fucking a rover.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing.
Is there a seg quest after this, by the way, Futa?
Hold every bit as lively as
Is there a seg quest?
Although, I do
Like,
like
if anything,
the
I'm
feel
most
of
likely
this
going to
place.
pull Gigren.
It's less flashy, maybe.
Let me just
people are
put that as a...
kind. Genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Yeah, no, it's just
Next
Gigren
time
makes
there's
me
a
want to pull him.
chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
No, I like her. She's cool.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfeng.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to hear the real answer.
I want to know your real thoughts.
Fuck off. He's so predictable, bro.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about
It's
you,
the handsome
or
face,
maybe
I'm aware.
it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years.
I forgot we got
or
some
it can
fucking
be
light
a
over there.
single
Nice.
note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What again? Fuck. You have to fly there. So, there's still more. Where's everyone fought, by the way? Has everyone enjoyed this quest?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No
Please be
rush.
Changli. Please be Changli.
I
Please
will
be
patch you
Changli.
through now.
Please be Changli. It's gonna be Jinshi, but let it be Changli, please. Changli.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
Holy shit.
I had a feeling it was you.
Where is Changli?
Plan to wait until Chun-Li returned from Mingting.
Oh, mentioned. I'm horny now. Let's go. Fucking love Changli.
I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed? As a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Jinzhou.
True. I mean, we did see her in the shadow form. They're just teasing that, but...
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Ro? The land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Also, nice blue tacit Discord mark, idiot.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Cheng Li would say, you are certainly a... The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
Yep.
Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Cho Hong.
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the century.
Yes, we accept the help.
Would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy.
Why are you looking at me? Don't fucking... Would you like to... Yang Yang, would you like to be a one watcher? Looks at Rover. I'm Rover, I'm not Yang Yang. Fucking, why are you looking at me, bro? Fucking hell, man.
If it means I can help everyone.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Qian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Won't be getting shy now, bitch.
Yes. And when that time...
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you.
I have a little bird.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Raftakite. I have never seen one quite like it. Raftakites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds.
How are we still getting the fucking info dump?
No longer resemble the original.
We already know what rafted kites are. You told us earlier. Why are you telling us again?
But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200
I'm about to say, yeah, it was made to... You could have just fucking not included that text, that dialogue. You didn't need that.
This must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now.
What we told you about? Oh, the fucking... You know what? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I understand it now. Yeah, exactly. Why would you be watching? I get it now. Oh. Here's the thing. You would need to skip if the pacing was fixed. That's genuinely it. It doesn't matter. This could be the most 10 out of 10. Oh my god, hold on.
You, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since
you know who that is, don't you?
A will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
This is Shin, by the way. Denzel, you got your wish. No, let me finish that thought before I lose it. You can have the most 10 out of 10 story ever finally crafted in gaming history. If you have really shit pacing, that shit's like a 4. I know we're doing out of 10, but like, no matter what score you possibly even like, no, you could even rate a story 100%. Right, like, you know, fucking Metacritic, it's like, okay, we'll rate this at like 100%. But you have to take like ratings off if the pacing fucking sucks. And guess what? The entire pacing of this quest sucks. Great, beautifully presented quest, really intriguing quest, but the pacing sucks. And it drags everything out of it.
If you find them worthy of your trust,
hey, yo!
then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Oh, baby, hold up. That's what you're going about. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Alright. I can't believe that. We actually sat through all of that. You guys are lucky. I actually skipped. I say skipped. I skipped a lot of this for you because I played it off screen by myself. And oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. Where's the... Oh. Hang on. Is there more to this quest? I'm trying to see how long. I was trying to see how long the Segway quest is. True one. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of. Shady, you didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. You've just earned 1 billion cool points. Holy shit, that's insane, Shady. 1 billion cool points just for you. You've actually beaten Denzel now. Like that's no one's beaten Denzel so far. I'm sure this is going to be another quest. In fact, you know what? Let's go summon Luke right now. Check this out. Check this out. Fuck. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'll get it. I'll get him still. I'm actually close to getting... I can just summon off this. So I think I might do that and maybe get one of these. Maybe. I would say I'm tempted to just save it all up for Brant as well. I want to try and... I want to get S6 Brant. I miss playing Brant. I think we're going to wait for 2 days and see what this next quest... I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Seg quest. So, bear with me. But no, it generally just, no matter what anyone says, no matter what I say about it, I could praise this quest to high heavens. The second I have to bring up the pacing throughout all of it, it's just, nah. I did my waiting. 12 years of it. I'll do it. I'll do some more. I'm going to episode about Extension Court. Cool.
Yang Yang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
They want to make sure you're not going to die. Was that for Rover reference? You'll
Yes,
never know.
I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo,
altered frequencies.
that
Okay.
I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition.
Makes sense.
This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathea's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No.
Yes.
That'll have to wait until we settle things
Oh,
here in
brother, she's
Shuangfang.
gonna die.
Well then, Rover.
She gonna be dead.
Stay close to me.
The chance of unseen ties. Have you done this Segway quest, Futu?
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
I assume it wasn't going to take long because they never really do.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find
Not
you
yet.
here.
Okay,
so
we're
here
doing
I
this
am.
blind then.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even
Chongzhou's
planning a
going to
little
be
trip to
like
Chongzhou next
5.4 when we need to go back to Jinzhou. We need to
Right.
like tie in
Mother told me
irrelevancy
to
again.
give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly this.
A shell.
Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years
All
ago.
hail the magic
And this one,
conch.
Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect
So
one
shady,
for
same
you.
brain. I like that.
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
What's the fucking vocalized thing here?
Doesn't
Like,
quite
something like that.
How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself.
But you have feathers in your hair.
But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to
No,
protect
DPSs
her
always
anymore.
need a healer.
Soy soy.
So like,
No matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are, say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy soy!
All right, all right.
She wants to flirt with a Rover so fucking bad. Hey, Magic Conch, should I flirt with Rover?
Will soon be visiting the four-chime shaft post.
Yes.
I need to discuss
Oh, hail
supply
the Magic
plans with them.
Conch.
Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang?
Oh, thank God she's leaving.
That sister of mine.
Oh, I'm so tired for this.
Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
No, that's just the blood rushing to your ears.
Votary of the voice.
Yeah.
So,
It's not addressed to a mysterious instance to Yang Yang. It refers to the one who offers the... Cool.
you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
What, the gorgeous spirits?
Hurry up! Come on! Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Yep.
Slow down, Shisia.
Yeah, they've been doing that throughout.
Not go sightseeing.
So, they've been... They've been trying to do it throughout it all, Shady. It's just that now they're really driving it home.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some...
Poor Traveller. Nah, wrong game, that, Chisha. Wrong game. What if some wandering rover...
Is this the Gorges of
what
Spirits?
if some rover gets... It's like... Oh shit, oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. It's gonna be irrelevant again soon.
The first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
Okay. Interesting.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
It's a new form next. I'm surprised the comparisons haven't started. That's what I'm most surprised about.
That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice.
Oh, she's the Heavenly Mandate, baby! She's the Heavenly Principles of this world. Have you not played Genshin Impact, Yam Yang?
Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Glaze the rover. His fuel source is hype.
Of the wind.
Yeah, it is. It's so obvious that it is, by the way, Shady. And I think she's using the form of Yang Yang just to not scare Yang Yang. I don't believe Yang Yang is the goddess. I just think she's
His
using
vitals
that
are stable. He should be fine.
for. I just think it's because Yang Yang is the
This no
person,
place to
like.
linger. I'll go to
Because I think Yang Yang's forte allows her to listen
Yang
to,
Yang, Chixia,
like,
you two stay
the
here
souls
and
of the
keep an
past.
eye on him.
So that's why I
Once
think
he
it's
wakes
important.
up, meet me at
But yeah, no, also, yeah.
Understood. Leave the rest to us.
'Cause, it's just that not even Kuro games are stupid enough to make Yang Yang the goddess. Or, like, the god that sends down Rover into Solaris 3. Like, they're not stupid enough to do that.
What was that?
Like, they've made some dumb decisions, but I don't. No, they've made some dumb decisions, but that would be really stupid.
Strange.
That'd be like changing the entire lore for the Traveler in Genshin Impact so it crash lands on a spaceship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Rover. It's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you
The sad
still
thing is,
remember the first time we met?
I am bored now. I am bored. But it's not because nothing hype is happening on the screen. It's just boring. And people will look at that, or see me go, yeah, I'm bored. And be like, oh, you just want hype bumps in horror film. It's like, no, I just want something to be interesting. If I could ever forget that day. The day we first locked eyes and fell in love.
Before you woke up.
Yeah, it's blue, which is kind
Yang Yang,
of weird.
Your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
I'm curious why. It's like Rover said, it's not a. It's like he said, it's not a revert, like a second awakening. I think it's mutated. I think it's a mutation.
Reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my.
It's like
rebel's
Abby
color.
has a red. Abby's is red on the forehead.
Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
So I'm like,
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong.
No, because they exist, Rover, you fucking idiot.
Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare.
Well, I just say it's predictable as well.
Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
Fanciful, actually.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range.
I'm just
The
looking
changes
at
won't hinder your daily life
the
or combat effectiveness.
opening cinematic.
Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I think Yang Yang's boobs are too small. Yeah, I think they might be smaller. Hold up. There's also no tacit mark on the forehead. There you go. Like similar shape.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Maybe.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Yeah, no, titty's too small. But how we exactly, like, that's another thing as well. I think 4.0 is going to be the new Federation. I'm just like,
This power. Though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to.
Go into the US, baby. Could commit some terrorism.
No. I don't want this to be a one-day wish. So I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever
Fucking
comes,
song again.
I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
They call me the Yang's. I'm trying to. She's risen him up basically. She's flirting with him super fucking hard. Alright, so we've got Counterfeit for Red Seater, Showkeeper for Black Shores.
Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Why is he fucking leaning like that? Yeah, hey baby, how you doing? How you doing, baby? Yeah, dang. I'm kind of swaggy with it, you know how we do. Hey, yo. Yeah, okay, that does make sense, okay. Right, I've plowed through this, so. One more piss and we'll be right back. Ooh, boy. Do I even review it? Like, is a review even worth it? Genuinely, would a review be worth anything in this godforsaken world? Like, would there be even a point? Let me leave. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, yes, but don't let me. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, kiss me, Yang. Okay, Yang. Oh, Yang is being like, Robert, that's not me. Robert's like, what? What do you mean? Oh man. I'm fucking. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Ah. Wait a sec. Yeah. I can gamble now? Hey, yo! Yo, this game's great. We're gonna gamble. M1 Luke right now. True. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's not like... I'm not picking up. Like, it's a quest of all time. I'm feeling a bit disappointed. I think I'm feeling a bit disappointed, if anything. I feel like I would have much rather have played ZZZ 2.8. Genuinely, which is that's probably gonna. I mean, tomorrow's Mario Kart Monday. Do we do Mario Kart Monday? I don't know. I need to really get through all my shit, but no, Mario Kart Monday is also pretty fucking cool. Oh, so what's this? Oh, okay. So, Wimbledon wrapped up. Oh, that's sick. Hey, if I'm gonna do it, we're gonna we got to get that clip up, you know. We have to get that clip. Just go back. Like, we need this. We need this. We need this, obviously. Like, shit's funny as fuck. I gotta watch that again. Hold up.
Yo, if this guy's in my chat, just permanently ban him.
Yo, if this guy's in my chat, permanently ban him. just the way he's like, ban this fucker. So I will contribute you at every point for the bit. Yeah, girl, please, I need the money.
It's no wonder he's got. Bro, I like forgot that. Bro, it's been like 2 hours since.
Yeah, do you know what? Fuck up. Like, I don't even.
A puppet?
Then it explodes. It's like. Big hype horror fan moment there. It's pretty cool. Hang on. It's the Spider-Man walking meme. Fitness fruit. No, I'm thinking about it. Like, I probably wouldn't. I gotta see this scene again. Like, this is what I mean, right? Look at this.
The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
So that's the Rover's awakening scene, right? So that's the Rover's big awakening scene, right? Where's Yang Yang's? Where's Yang Yang's big scene? What's it? I just didn't feel the same effect. No, that's true. I probably won't anyway, Shane. I probably won't. Like, it's because of the song as well. The song just doesn't hold anything. Like, they've overused the song. That's the big problem. Like, they overused the song. Like, this just to give, like, the nice 2D animated. See, it's like, yeah, sure. And I think this is just a difference of opinion as well. I think this is going to be a big difference of opinion, like, a contentious point as well. Like, I liked the Rovers scene because it's Yang Yang protecting him as he's trying to gain the authority from Shin. And there's real, like, the stake there is Yang Yang could die because she's clearly not built for this level of this level. And there's the other row being like, I accept the responsibilities, I accept the burdens that are being placed, can't forsake the city, blah, blah, blah. This is just people in the past feel sad. So now I am a Havoc Bane resonator. Like, okay. Like, that is also true. Like, I don't know, just one just felt better. I'm not talking about like hype moments either. I just mean one felt better, and I think the one that felt better was the immediate danger of, because this is just like Yang Yang is no threat whatsoever. I changed my opinion on Muyu as well. I think he's a pretty not like a lame villain, but like, he's kind of like a lame villain. He's a good villain, but he's a lame villain as well. If that makes sense. Like, what's it? When you actually get the reasoning behind why he's doing it, he then becomes lame. But the way he goes about doing it is pretty cool. He's corrupting, like, reverberations to create tacit discords to then corrupt the auto puppets. That's cool as fuck. Why is he doing that? Because he doesn't like Sentinels. Why is he like Sentinels? He thinks they're dumb. Like, that's pretty fucking lame. So it becomes lame. Like, I've already spoken about the, what was it? Wait, need I even say more? I've already spoken about this.
What it means.
Like,
to win.
This is what it feels like he wanted the Yang Yang scene to be. It's like, okay, here's the big climactic boss, right? And this is genuinely Augusta carrying the hopes of every single person who has died to the dark tide. This is the manifestation of the source of this is the dark side's last line of defense, like the source of it, like the source of all this pain and like torment for these past souls who are now lost and sucked and basically like trapped in the dark tide. And Augusta said, "Nah, rise from that shit and help me beat this fucker through sheer indomitable human spirit and will." Like, this is pure power.
We ride with roar.
Changing the fucking landscape, by the way. It just, even the climax of it, where you see it plants the sword, and the sun shines down on her. Like, that's just that's such a better visual than anything Yang Yang did. And another point as well, another reason the Yang Yang one looks so good is because Rover's there. Yeah, it's because Rover's there. Let me go find a Rover one. What is it? Look at this guy just being a little off father. He's like creating the opening for Yang Yang to do it. Augusta doesn't need that. Augusta made her opening. Look at that shit. It just feels very weak. Not even attack wise. It just feels weak. Like all the flashbacks to all the people she's met. I'm like, yeah, you met them for like 2 seconds. What are we doing here? Like, ugh. I'm not even going to compare it to 2.0 as an introduction quest. I'm going to compare it to 3.0. Because 3.0 for most people was also kind of bad because it was just a Lene quest disguised as a main story quest. It's not better than the Laharoy intro. So, we're going to go there. Right, yeah, difference of opinion. It is what it is. It's just... I mean, if you don't like Wuthering Waves, you're not going to like any of it anyway, so... It's just like, it's not this bad, though. All I'm going to say is, it is not, I'm going to rage quit after this part. Like, the quest for that is not that bad. It's just not good either. I think that's the key point there. Sadly, it has a balance. But it is not the balance you want. Where... like, they made the... Like, they made things interesting. Like, the balance, I mean, with, like... on one thing they did well is they made things interesting. And then on the opposite spectrum, the thing they did really bad was they made the pacing suck. So whatever was interesting is now lost in this in this sea of yap. It's like, we don't need to hear the information for the 5th time in this 10-minute yap fest. We need to hear it once in a 4-minute yap fest. It's like, oh, but we're scared you're going to skip. We're scared you're going to skip the dialogue. If you're scared we're going to skip the dialogue, then make it unskippable dialogue. Make it not go on for 20 minutes. Make it not so it's like, oh, what's happening with the whole shui thing? Genuinely, all right, let's watch this, right?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
I did this off screen for you people. This is what you missed, by the way.
How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
I mean, yeah, that Rover was a bit mid. Like, 3.5 is just, like, it's not mid either. Like,
Right
the
over
Rover...
there, on the platform.
Rover
No
was
one
hard
ever saw it
carrying this whole
disappear.
quest.
The hall went
And
pitch
even
black,
that
and
wasn't
then-
enough. That's how
Thank you.
bad I
will
think the
take a
quest
look.
was.
Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Exactly, yeah, just basically say, like, oh, you can skip. Like, not even that. They give you a skip and summary button. You can just read the summary, but people won't read the summary. So just have them skip. Or, keep the skip and summary, but just be like, are you sure you want to skip? It's like, Denzel, you're saying, oh, I'm going to skip this whole quest. After seeing this, after seeing my reaction, after going online, I hate to, I'm not going to call anybody out because there's a lot of people would possibly be called out, but you know how you have, like, the Wuthering Waves glazers, and then you have the Wuthering Waves enjoyers. Like, 2 different people, right? There's 2 different people. For example, I am a Wuthering Waves enjoyer. I enjoy playing the game. In fact, I'm working on a video right now titled, and I shit you not, and this is going to sound really ironic and funny after this whole scenario. Why is Wuthering Waves so special? Okay, I am a Wuthering Waves enjoyer. But when you get the glazers going, peak. This is the best. 9 out of 10 out of 10. This is the best introduction quest Wuthering Waves has ever done. No, motherfucker. 2.0 exists. 3.0 exists. They did so much better stuff. Oh, yeah, this is still going on, by the way. Yeah, this is the stuff. To fill up the hourglass, you have to click these things. That's it. You just skip through button. Exactly. Like, we're just gonna say this. 3.5 was the closest. It's been to Genshin. It is the Genshification of Wuthering Waves 3.5. Like, here's the thing as well. I'm worried people are gonna be like, hey, guess what? It followed Laharoy. Of course, it's not gonna live up to expectations. Like, yeah, I don't want it. Like, my expectations were pretty low. I know what I was gonna get going into this. Oh yeah, this happens, by the way. This is a fake out. I'm spoiler for you now. This is a fake out. So nothing actually happens there. Oh, what was the point I was going to say? So I'm not expecting... Even Laharoy had some down points, like 3.0, 3.2, like 3.1 and 3.3, 3.4. Some of the best storytelling Kuro have done. Okay? Like, no ifs, but some of the best storytelling they've done. It could still have its, like, lull moments, sure. But how do you follow 3.5? You could have 2 bangers back to back. Having 3 is very rare. And it's just... And the whole thing is, people like, oh, so you went in expecting it to be like the levels of Laharoy. No, I expected what I expected. What I expected was basically, it's going to build the world. It's going to have us introduced to the landscape, the infrastructure of the land. Like, it's going to take us to the settings and tell us, okay, this is how Zhuangfang Hold works. What happened instead was it did all of that, but then bogged it down with really weird pacing issues. So I wasn't expecting the pacing issues, because Wuthering Waves have picked up, like, especially from like the 1.x saga. Like, they've fixed some of the pacing issues in that. And you would expect the same thing happen here, but no, it's like they reverted back, like they were being paid by the word. And it's just, that's where I'm like, okay, my expectations have dropped. They've been low, like, they've lowered it. This is still happening, by the way. You still go through this. So, enjoy that. Anything else I want to talk about? Anything else I would like to talk about? Not really. No, I mean, once again, I thought the world building was good. I thought the lore it dropped was good. It just kept repeating it, afraid that you were skipping. And it's, like I said before, we shouldn't be afraid of saying this. If you're worried that people are going to skip the story, just make the story good. It's really that easy. And if people skip, hell, that's why we have this. We have playthroughs like this happening right now. Thank you, Ruben, by the way. Oh, Ruben. That's why we have this. I'm going to be honest though, Denzel. I'm going to give you my opinion, my raw opinion on Lucilla's quest right now. It's fine. It's just really... Well, once again as well, it's just... Like just kind of like this. It's just a stupid reason. Like, I'm gonna spoil Lucilla's quest for you. Fuck, I'm gonna spoil Lucilla's quest. So, the whole reason Lucilla is so hung up about keeping the Synchronists alive and well in the academy, keeping the funding for Synchronists, is because one student died in an accident. Just one. They said, I have a dream, and I want to do this. Lucilla said, okay, I'll support you. She ended up dying in an experiment. Genuinely, she ended up dying in the experiment, and Lucilla was like, I'm never going to emotionally recover from this. So now she's trying to, like, always make sure the students feel heard and seen. Because one student died. That's it. That is the conflict that happens deep within Lucilla's psyche and the main cause of conflict throughout the quest. Not the fact that, okay, the new Federation trying to sabotage Rebel College's funding and possibly be shut down. Nothing to do with the new Federation being absolute fucking dickheads. It's Lucilla feels really sad, so we have to fix that now. That's the conflict of it all. The said quest is not good. It just wasn't. In fact, she was better in the 3.2 said quest, and she was barely in that one. Yeah, like, I just play for the endgame. I do play for the story. Like I said, I enjoy Wuthering Waves still. I'm gonna keep enjoying it, but like this has just reminded me of like when Wuthering Waves is low, it is low. It has its low, but and people are so worried about. I say in all this, like I still enjoy Wuthering Waves, and all I've done mostly is kind of complain and try and praise it when I can. But once again, it's just genuinely the pacing. That is the one thing fucking this whole quest up is the pacing. This is still going on, by the way. Relevancy is fucking zero to the plot. It's like, okay, we need the token from Hasheen. So why are we doing this? Why are we talking to a guard at the Resonance Beacon to protect the village? Like, no, nothing will ever be as bad as the M4. Nothing will ever top fucking Cyrene. Like, nothing's ever gonna top that. Oh, shit, man. It's just a, and I just realized the worst thing as well is other fans of Wuthering Waves. Like if they see me complain, like I might even make this live stream public just to be like, yeah, Saint might have been right. The whole thing with this quest that has really fucked me up the whole of time of it is probably, what am I thinking of? I'm trying to think of her. It's been a year since I fought this. Holy shit. That's crazy. What the fuck? Holy Jesus. Whew. If this feels like the quest was trying to distract you from the issues by making it look nice and hoping that you cared enough about Shui Shui to justify this scene, rather than having this scene as its own separate perspective in phase 2 or 3.5, which I think would have worked way cooler. But Joe, that's fair, Denzel. Like, look, we're not going to enjoy every single story for every single patch. That's totally fine, and I think that's what people. I say people. This is what I think. I just realized now. It's like I say people. What I mean is Wuthering Waves fans. It's not like I'm separating the two. Is the fans of Wuthering Waves? Some of them will hear the criticisms and critiques and be like, yeah, no, that's fair, that's valid. You're entitled to your own opinion. I say that all the time, like, you're entitled to your own opinions or whatever. But some of the fans, they just go, oh, you didn't like this, so shut up. It's like, no, you can't critique the game. It's like, no, you absolutely can. No game is free from criticisms and critiques. Every game is always, there's something that could be improved upon. And it's up to you as a fan to be like, hey, Kuro Games, I didn't really enjoy this scene. And I'm sure other people didn't enjoy it either, given the consensus online. Even though some people did. Maybe we could try and improve on that next time. Rather than just going, la 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 la, I can't hear you, this costs repeat, la 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 la. So I'm like, still going on, by the way. Just so you know, it's still going on. So that's fun. I think I believe this is happening. Hopefully you enjoyed this riveting scene. By the way, we already talked over this, but like this whole how is this whole section related to getting the token from Shin? How? How is this soldier dying related to, oh yeah, we need to get the authority from Shin? Oh, so something's going to be the fit that. Oh, that's what you mean by that. All right. Nice figure, a rather long wait between major updates, even though we are still within the industry standard, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, would not recommend that. It's like the. And this is the only thing. This is the only time we're going to mention Limbus Company after this. Like after this, like we're just going to move on from that because otherwise it's going to be hijacked. You know how the sleeper agents are. Funny joke. The delays for Kanto 10, right? Yeah, the delays for Kanto 10. I don't mind that. It's like, oh, what do you mean we're going to get Kanto 10 early? It's like, yeah, I don't care. Like, it just, oh, if anything, it just means, hey, we got more time to refine some of the things. People complained Kanto 9 was rushed, and it's like, oh, but Kanto 10's delayed. It's like, yeah, what, do you want it to be rushed out? You've already just complained about it with Kanto 9. You want another rushed Kanto? No, you don't. Just calm down. Like, I say this, like, not as a joke, but to quite literally just have faith in KJH. I'm not saying that, like, have faith KJH is going to be perfect. Like, no, just, like, let him cook the story. Like, you know? But once again, it's just the whole thing of, like, don't be scared to wear out criticisms. Right. That's why I think it's difficult to retain players long-term, because the dragged-out stories play a part in losing players, and you put more effort into effort. I made sure it's a good fan. I'm going to tell you this as well, Dunzel. Here's another thing. We're going to stop this, because no relevancy whatsoever. Let's go. We just unlocked this thing, by the way. We unlocked this thing. Okay, there's, in fact. Where is she? There she is. Okay, Yang Yang. We go here. Is there an Ascension Planner? Yeah, Ascension Planner, right? We go over to Yang Yang. Echoes. Oh god, look at what she's got. A brand new Echo set just for her. A brand new... This is another thing that really loses players. This is another reason why I don't want to pull new characters. Because now, if I got Yang Yang... where is it? Where is it? I saw it earlier. I unlocked it. Yeah. If I want to build Yang Yang, I have to go and farm this shit. I don't want to farm that shit. Just like with ZZZ and Valina, I finally farmed all the materials I needed for Valina. I think I'm kind of working on the disk drives now. In fact, I can tell you my thingy actually. I got the device, nobody responded. But like my Valina is currently in combat, 3.17, 3.1 attack, 196 nominal mastery, 545 proficiency. And farming for it is a fucking nightmare. I don't want to do that every single time in a gearing system. It fucking sucks. It's why I thought, oh, Enfield was pretty good. I'm pretty. Does Enfield still have a farming system or a gear system? It's like CZN is the same thing. Admittedly, theirs isn't as bad. He only goes to like level 5. It's kind of easy to level them up, but getting them is just kind of like a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, quick farm function will go a long way. Just like, I'm going to be, you know what, better yet. I'll do you one better. Bring back nightmare nests. Bring back my nightmare nests. Bring this shit back. This shit was so good. And then we stopped doing it. Why? Why we stopped doing that? Because I feel more catchers need to take a step back and have more downtime between stuff instead of having a new minigame event every week. True, it's why because we know there's no quest in phase 2. I'm gonna be honest, I think there should have been. But it should not have been a long one. Genuinely, I'm gonna bring back the video. 1 second. But you know what, this thing here, right? So from where is it? Here we are. So here, we're going to Shui Shui's line. So from 3 minutes, 8 seconds, 11, 3 minute 8. I'm sorry, 3 hours, 8 minutes. All the way to where is it? To 3 hours, 32 minutes. So that's what, 40 minutes? Yeah, like they should have split this whole section here. So in fact, hold up. Maybe just bust out the old calc. You know how it do. Whoops. I don't know how you calculate that time difference, but like the 8 to the 42-minute section. This quest should have just been like a 40-minute quest in phase 2, and then it fixes some of the pacing issues as well. Like the big pacing issue here is it just so jumps immediately to a different perspective, and you even see here with the where is it? Yeah, so she walks out. Put some sound in that, by the way.
That direction.
And what was happening in that direction? That's right, it's the scene where Rover is fighting with Yang Yang against the thing, I forget the name of it. Because he's fighting then, I'm like, okay. It would have been nice getting like a different perspective. It'd just be cool. But yeah, like the actual gear in Enfield is fine because the factory must grow. Alright, that's fair actually. Yeah, that's fair. I think another one. Oh, yeah, oh shit! I almost forgot. AFK Journey has a gear system, and it's like the easiest thing ever. I wonder if I can show it actually. Hold on, let me try and boot my shit up. It is so simple. It's crazy. I have to do it on the phone. Basically, every single character falls under a category, and we'll use mage as an example. So every single mage shares the same equipment, and all you have to do is forge that one set of equipment. There's no real substats. There's only like I think like one substat, and it's predetermined. That's it. That's all AFK Journey has to do. I would like more shit like that. I just think things need more time. It's like I'm sick of 2 new characters every single patch, and I know. And here's the thing as well, just because I'm sick of it doesn't mean the companies are going to stop doing it. It just means, all it means is, especially right now, right? Because I'm with Yang Yang right now. Currently, it's Yang Yang, and then it's going to be Shui Shui. 2 characters that I can thankfully skip and save up my gems is what I would say if I wasn't trying to get Luke, and then Imeth gets a reroll with her weapon, so I need that weapon as well. Because Kuro games do a really scummy thing of like, hey, the signatures are really good. You should probably get them. Because that's how they get money out of you, which is fine. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to give it a score. 5 out of 10. Genuinely, just a 5 out of 10 quest. Overall. Patch was great. I like some of the cool things they did. Genuinely, it is simply because of the pacing. But if we... Where is it? We got all this. Here's Yang Yang in the village. Here's Yang Yang fighting discords.
Storm.
Yeah, so we're doing this, right? This is before she gets found. Okay, never mind. Ah, there we go. See it right there, kind of. I'm on the equipment screen. I click that, and I can forge new equipment there.
Enough now.
And that's it. That's all AFK Journey is. Should be easy.
This way.
I almost forgot, actually. Oh. The whole farewell.
So, pal, you have a good time?
Stop friends with me, by the way. They actually fake you out with it. So you got the letter there. It's like, this is really nice, right? They kind of tease it a little bit like, okay, here's what happened with it. So we keep going. Like I said before, I don't mind characters returning in quests, but have it serve a purpose. So like, where is it? Yeah, this is the first farewell. It's just Yuki, Morne, and Luke. Because all you do is walk out the door.
No matter what difficulties,
Like that's the farewell committee, right?
With a waves line when you have.
Yeah, special arrangement by the docks, so we go there.
I knew everyone.
There's everybody. Because
So I rounded up
I don't know why they split it up. Here's the thing as well. Don't be distracted. We're gonna let this play, by the way. Don't let this distract you from the fact that it looks beautiful, but 2.7 had a much better farewell. It had a much more heartwarming Like, hang on, let me try and find him. Where is... Also, this Chisa scene is really fucking funny. God forbid a girl has a crush. God forbid a girl likes somebody. Holy shit. People come out, I come out funny as fuck. I then you got I'm of her being like...
It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
Who's the...
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at
Stop
the
friend zoning
Academy
me.
with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had.
That's because I'm him.
And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
Okay, so you got this.
Lucilla, do we have to?
Still doing this. Happy graduation.
Catch up to you as soon as I can.
Nice. Appreciate it, Chisa. Love you. Anyway, we got Imouth.
And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So
See you next
don't
banner.
act all-
Right?
Everyone?
It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
But does it feel... It doesn't feel like... To me at least, it doesn't feel like heartfelt. Then you got all these scenes which... Once again, presented beautifully. It's like, okay, here's a flashback of his time in Star Torch. That's funny as fuck. It's like a nice little flashback to everything. And the big thing with this is I feel like this should have been at the end of 3.4 rather than the start of 3.5. Personally, I think 3.4 should have ended with us saying goodbye to Star Torch Academy and then saying, let's go back to Jinzhou. Like, then we get, like, the letter from Yang Yang. And then it should open with, like, go back to Jinzhou. That's what I think, anyway. As opposed to... Hang on, let me just... As opposed to this. And I've got pulled up. Now, let's just read the chat real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bug.
Okay,
2 hours of real...
Yeah. Keep going. Everybody lined up. All the playable cast lined up in one. From Renacita. To say goodbye.
If it weren't for the Black
No
Shoes,
fake out, everybody.
we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest
Also, fuck you,
gratitude.
Phoebe. Why are you there, you stupid little rat-faced bitch?
This is what the Black Shores
That's fine.
does.
I'm sorry, I don't mean
We're
to hate on
just
Phoebe.
glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank
See,
you
you've got,
very
like,
much.
resolution with everything as well. It just... How did we go down this rabbit hole, by the way?
Absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my
How did we go down this rabbit hole of me being like, let's compare farewells? What?
Power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And
Also, I miss Galbraith.
I couldn't have done
I'm just
all
going
this
back soon.
alone. Everyone played their part.
It's like I'm glad seeing all the Glad the Black Shores members should be more involved with quests, in my honest opinion. Because in the Black Shores, they can just go anywhere where they're assigned to.
In front of two powerful resonators, without flinching or getting caught. Yes.
Wait a sec, no, wait, I'm pretty sure Augusta and Iuno aren't there yet.
Luckily, with a clear
I may have been wrong, I may have spent some misinfo there, my apologies. Yeah, no, they're not there, okay. Whoops, my word.
Just sell the scene. Blessed maiden down in one.
So... yeah, everybody's all smiles, everybody's saying goodbye.
I do hope you'll all come, including you.
See, we're getting the big Laurel, like, we even teased us going back to Renacita, or back to Raguna.
I'll drag you there myself.
You tell them Cat for you.
But for now, it looks like
Shit, I may be wrong actually. Hold up, I may have been wrong about my my thingy. No, I think I was right. No, I was right. I have to stick with what I've said. I'm right. This farewell is better than the Laharoy farewell. There, I said it. There you go.
Will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Yeah, and just... oh, it's just like... it's just so much better. Anyway, yeah, that's... I think we're done. I think I'm done for the day. For the first time in a long time, I think I'm actually frustrated with Wuthering Waves, story-wise. Every other time, like, for all the other, like, 3.x patches, like, I loved Renacita. I'm not gonna hide that fact. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Those are some of my favorite acts. 2.2 is still the best quest in Wuthering Waves, in my opinion. I know 3.1 was peak, 3.3 was peak, 3.4. They were all good, but like 2.2 just had everything you want for a good story, in my opinion. Pacings, good motivations, great character interactions, heavy focus on the threat at hand and the resolutions, and just once again good pacing. Like, it was nice. It wasn't bloated either. Well, I bloated with the cast. It was just everything fit well. All the mysteries they built up were revealed and they were answered. It was perfect. Like Homeland, it was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. And, yeah, I think for the first time in a long time, I'm kind of disappointed with the Wuthering Waves quest. That said, it was still a Wuthering Waves quest. Like, you've probably heard me talk about it before throughout this, so I'm not going to keep rehashing the same things over and over again. I'm just going to make this live, probably, make this public, and this is my big review. It was fine. Kind of. At times. Other times it was really bad. Like, what do you expect? Just things, believe it or not, things can be bad. It's just how it goes. Like, things, you could be good and bad at the same time. In fact, it's not just Wuthering Waves that many games do this. Not even just gacha games, just even AAA games have these moments where it's like, okay, this part of the story is kind of dragging a little bit. Let's just move on from there. Yeah, that's really all I got. Alan, you've come at a wrong time. We're about to end. So, yeah. With all that said, guess this has been my big, long review. Like, comment, subscribe if you do. Follow on Twitch if you're new there. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just let me know if I missed anything or if I'm wrong about anything. Oh, because otherwise, like, I'm happy to say it's not the worst Wuthering Waves quest, but it's far from the best Wuthering Waves quest. For an introductory quest, it was definitely there. It was... I got the perfect way to describe it before we end it. 3.5 was one of the quests of all time. I would dare say it was a quest that was put into Wuthering Waves to be a quest. And my god, did it quest all over the place in Wuthering Waves. Quest. Funny word, quest. Anyway, we've said it long enough. Yeah, I'm tired. So we're going to call it there. Peace. I say that and I just remembered that I clicked the wrong setting. This is awkward now.